Monday is here. 4 o'clock. I just woke up. Holy cow, this is early. Welcome, everybody. An Event Monday. Franklin K., a woo to you. Oh, my goodness. It is here. The time has come. I want to rock a couple of Jim Browns. Yes, I do. I didn't wake up this early for no reason. Tommy Latz, how you doing and wooing out there? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, we got a nice night ahead of us, starting a little bit early. Why not? The early bird gets the worm. The early bird may get the brown. We'll try to make this a very great night to remember. I got the member giveaway. I'm leading off with that. Little Brady and Pull hosts. One guy's retired, one guy should have retired and worked on his marriage. But that's another story. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I feel good. I feel great. Me and Triple H, we're going to co-rip tonight. Mark Anderson, a woo to you. We're going to co-rip. We got a big blender. Let me tell you something. These 458s, without a doubt, is going to be one of our biggest events in our history. But the blender, with a 77, an 84, and an 85 football, oh, let me tell you. Get a second-year Walter Payton, or Harry Carson, Alan Page, Elway, Marino, Richard Dent. I'm going to tell you, you're going to be very happy. It is too early. It is, Tommy. I don't know, it's 1 o'clock on the West Coast. Our West Coast people out there are just starting lunch. But I like the afternoon. We've been getting a lot of inquiries in the afternoon, and I'm happy everybody can join us. It's 4 o'clock here on the East Coast. So let's get cooking here, and let's see what we got going. Again, let's just go through it. We have 250 spots to do, 77, 84, and 85. Beautiful, graded, unsearched, and sealed football products. But coming up, Aaron Clutter, a woo to you. 458s. I'm going to show them, and they're going in the vault when it's time to open up. PSA 6 Roosevelt Brown on the back. Well, we want Jim Brown. I don't know who Roosevelt is. He was a good president, but we're looking for Jim Brown there. And then we have another PSA graded, unsearched, and sealed Topps football with Andy Robustelli. And then we got Lou Grazza. Lou Grazza. I saw a 1958 football game or 60. He was the kicker also for the Packers. There he is on the Browns. Lou Grazza, another Brown, but you know the Brown we want. And Gino Marchetti, our fourth 58. 4 of them. One thing I can guarantee, there'll be 4 less 58s on the planet as JRI is going to cook through these and get into them. 48 fine specimens. Maybe there's some extra cards. And it's going to be fun-filled and exciting. We'll take any Brown. We've pulled three Jim Browns to date, and we're looking for our 4th, maybe even our 5th, with a little bit of help from the football gods out there. But those will be over there, ladies and gentlemen, and they'll be ready to rock and roll. Like I said, the blender will commence. I got the JRI membership giveaway. I'm going to do that because we want to get these cards out, everybody, as soon as possible. Cowboy Cody. Giddy up. Giddy up, giddy up, Cowboy Cody. All right, so if you joined us here at JRI, we got some new releases up there. A lot of things to go over. We'll be live again Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. A lot of things are getting ready to sell out. We're only doing the event tonight, the membership giveaway, the blender, and the event. We're probably thinking about 3, maybe 3.5 hours in total. That's a lot of ripping. Plus you can get through 250 spots of the 77, 84, and 85 football products that are out there for your ripping pleasure, your collecting pleasure, etc., so on and so forth. 458s will close out tonight, but we got a little bit of a nice build-up coming in for tomorrow. Check out our JRI new releases. Check out our new exclusive break, which just got posted. Little LeBron Kobe, that 2008 Topps Chrome by popular demand, is back again. We just listed it about an hour ago, 1 hour ago. So we'll start talking about that. Kusaba, a big woo to you also. Member giveaway. Oh, let me see who's in there. Member giveaway. We got Vincent Lawrence, Cowboy Cody, Larry Cohen, Big Larry, John Hoffman, William Jones, Fire Marshal Bill Saunders, Kesh, Tommy Latz is in this. Hey, Tommy, I'm glad you can join us early. Mark Anderson and Scott Reddick, who's always working. He's got to be working. Probably getting notification now, like, it's time to go home. No. Scott Reddick still working. 80 Tops Hockey. We'll be posting some low spot items on our stream throughout the night. From now, 4 o'clock till the end of the show, every $100 you spend gets you a jackpot entry. Yeah. Jackpot entry. John Hanley, 2 Jimmy Browns. Oh, John, I see you too. I want 3 Jimmy Browns. I do. Michael Gersh. Oh, we need an OMG moment. We need about 5 of them tonight, Mike. We need 5 Oh My Gersh moments. 5 of them. 5. Maybe 10. As many as we can. We got a lot of 7784s to go through also out there. But check out our members, our jackpot and bounty going on starting now up until the end of the show. So go through our site all the way from 1950 all the way up to 1999, costing 2000 up to 2022. There's unlimited entries, the JRI bounty and bonus jackpot. It's scrolling on the bottom. Every $100 you enter into JRICards.com and purchase will enter you into a jackpot at the end of the night. 7,500 points just for watching and making a purchase. Also, the bounty's the exclusive break, which I think we're still prepping it, but we'll show it. We have an exclusive break up there. Exclusive break is a 2008 Topps Chrome. We just listed it. It's probably just popping up on the site as we speak. Yes, sir. 165 spots at $99.95. $99. Lee Raymond. And I expect, and I authorize and order everybody to hit that like button out there. All right. Make sure that will happen. Hit that like button. But boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Let me get a little bit of action here. Yes, yes, yes. Just listed, ladies and gentlemen. 2008 Topps Chrome basketball box. Tom Barton. Let's go. Give me a little D-O-W-D. Down. A big woo to you. Again, give me a woo, give me a like. We want to break all records. There's a lot of eyes are watching tonight. Watching me, watching you, watching everybody. Exclusive break. Just listed. 165 spots. $99 a spot. 2008. Topps Chrome. Look for Kobe Bryant. LeBron James. Kevin Durant, second year card. Anywhere, Kobe, LeBron, Durant, gold refractors, 10 to over 150,000 in this beautiful box. And we have a beautiful blender underneath it. 1989. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1980. Oh, there's the whole stack. First place in our blender, little Kobe and Michael Jordan to start off your set of PSA 8 and 7. 98 Jordan, 05 Kobe Bryant. Gold version. We also have a blender consisting of a Jordan sticker on top, 89. And we have another 89 rack that will follow. And the blender will finish up with some beautiful 2007 NBA basketball cards. Looking for Durant, rookie card, Kobe and LeBron, possibly in here to help your collection. 2007, a great year of basketball. Some nice packed fresh racks. The 89 Jordan sticker. I'll tell you, the blender's kind of enticing if you look at that. Kobe, Michael Jordan. Someone's going to get a Jordan sticker. Someone could get a Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, or Kevin Durant in our blender. But it's right here, ladies and gentlemen. 2008-9 Topps Chrome. That is Derrick Rose on top. We're looking for Kobe, LeBron, Durant, orange, X Factors, gold factors. Because it's an event to be reckoned with. Just listed. We have a bounty tonight. We have 165 spots. If we can get it down to 145 by the end of the night, we'll take those 20 spots and give somebody a free spot. How's that? Take all 20, you'll get the free one. But we like to have a little diversification out there. So check that out. New exclusive break up there. Basketball starting, whether you like it or not, NBA TV. My pinball delayed because of Ian. Yeah, let us know. We want a picture of that pinball machine, Mr. Latz. We really, honestly do. Oh, my goodness. But there we are, folks. Exclusive break, bounty going on. First, if we get down to 145 by the end of tonight, over the next couple hours, we'll randomize those 20 names and give away a free spot. So if you buy one, you can get another one. You have two already, right off the get-go. Right off the get-go. Tommy Latz, first order of the night. You know what? I got to do it. I got to do a little bit of rip before that blender starts. What time we got? Oh, I got a couple minutes. Tommy Latz, what would you like? Would you like our last SP Authentic Football? Would you like a 93 Jeter? Or would you like some junk wax? Mr. LATS. Latz or us. Let me know. I'll rip one of those for you. While Tommy's deciding, before I do any ripping, membership giveaway. 2002. Retired, but will never be forgotten. His cards are really doing very well. Albert Pujols, over 700 home runs, tied Babe Ruth for the most RBIs. Baseball, Tommy Latz, you got it. Let me see if I can find a nice juicy one here for you. Yeah, little Don Russ puzzles and cards. That will, no, actually, let's do this one. Let's do some traded rookies. Traded rookies. Been eyeballing that for a while. Tommy Latz, we'll give that out to you for the first order of the evening. But we got to get this event going. So Tommy Latz, membership giveaway is going to have to wait because Tommy Latz is here. Here he is. Latz, free pack for you. Oh, you wanted the 93? Oh. Let's see. Did we get a skunker out of here? Reggie Taylor, draft pick. Charlie Hayes, Philadelphia Phillies. Todd Zelle, Marlin. Derek, oh, it ain't Jeter. It's Derek Bell. Derek Bell. We have a Ranger. This doesn't look that. This was pure craziness. Let's see what else we have. Hey, Piazza. Vaughn Eshelman, Scotty Cooper, Joey Cora. Oh, he's a manager now. Tommy Latz, out to you. Just rip it, we did. Some rookies out there for you. Tommy Latz, always take a look at those. Baseball rookies, 1995. A couple of good Hall of Famers in there for you. LATS, Latz or us. All right, now, more importantly, let me get to the membership giveaway. One lucky winner of our 10 members up there will get the Albert Pujols PSA 8. He's running. He's running. He's running into retirement. I wish he would play one more year. Maybe somebody will change his mind. Pujols, and first place will also get Tom Brady. PSA 9 2020 Panini Prism. Both graded, authenticated by PSA. Vincent, Cowboy Cody, Larry, John, 2 Williams, Fire Marshal Bill, and Mr. Jones. Kish, Tommy Latz, Mark Anderson, and Scott Reddick. Let's Randu. 5 on the Randu. Give me some Randu music while we're at it. Let's go. First place, 2 free cards. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop that music. Little JRI membership giveaway. If you're a JRI member, we do this about 2-3 times a month. And we give you some free stuff for being a member. Membership has its perks. Let's go one more. We need a drum roll. Stop that. Let's go 5. Who gets those cards? 5. Razor Reddick. Razor. 5 on the Randu. Scott Reddick, Renville. Undercover Reddick. You got Brady and Pujols, 2 North American Hall of Famers, future Hall of Famers. They got to stop playing in order to get into the Hall of Fame. Pujols running, and Tom Brady running to his divorce attorney. I can't make fun of him. Again, Scott Renville, out to you. You other 9 members. There'll be another membership giveaway. They're easy to get into, and there's some good stuff out there. Scott Reddick. Where is it? There it is. Scott Reddick. Out to you, Scott. We'll send those out to you immediately. 5 on the Randu. And again, other members out there, we will put another membership giveaway probably one day during this week, so stay tuned. Membership giveaway is done. And now the blender starts. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go into the green room for a little bit. I'm just going to stare at the ceiling and look at the color brown for the next hour or 2. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. There's going to be a little brown bourbon, and I'm looking at a brown crayon the whole rest of the evening in hopes of getting a nice Jim Brown coming up later in this beautiful show on JRI. Don't forget, share the video, hit that like button, and get everything cooking and moving and grooving. But we got a blender to do. He's been pacing all day waiting for this blender. He can't wait to sink his teeth into some 77 football, 84 and 85. There he comes. I'll be back in a little bit. Everybody, good luck in this blender. May we pull up Peyton, Page, Carson, Elway, Marino, Dent, Warren, Moon to the moon. I present to you Triple H.
Hey! All right. Who would have thought you'd see me on a break on a Monday like this, huh? Yeah. All right. Oh, it feels good to be back in the saddle. How is everybody doing? Drop a woo in the chat. I know I just came in. I know that you wooed all for Charlie, but it is a good time here. I see Tommy Flats R Us in the room right there. Dowd is in the room. Tom Barton's in the room. Who else do I see in the room trickling on in somewhere? Again, if I missed your woo or give me hell yeah, folks. Ready to go, ready to have some fun. It is a night that we are going to look for Mr. Jimmy Brown. But first, we got to get through that very long yet very exciting blender, because we have seen the blender produce some incredible things. So we got to kick things off with that first spot. It's going to be that felt initial card PSA 4. We got a 77 Topps Football rack pack, an 84 Topps Football grocery pack, and then I'm going to go 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. As always, folks, any extra cards will be given out to the top of the list. And we're just going to run on down. We're going to run on down. Total of 250. 250 right there. So let's get our names up and into the blender. Woo! We got some people in here. Lots and lots of people. All right, folks. I'm not going to sit here and read off all 250 names twice, because that would take even longer than it already is. We know that we want to get to the main event, so let's roll some dice. Let's have some fun. We have the power, and we know that we want one thing, not only in that final big meal of the night, but we want some fire here in this blender. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a great show. Only going 4. You get 4 down, so you get a first down, so we're only going 4 here. 18 more spots to go, folks. Want to check on in with that link right there. Jump on in, that 2008. We got it right here. That exclusive break. There it is, one Derrick Rose leaping high with a one-handed jam. Leaping high with that one-handed jam. Looking for Kobe, looking for LeBron. We're also looking for Westbrook last time. Didn't find him, unfortunately, but maybe. Maybe. He could be in that other one. All right. Let's get ready. All right, folks. 4. Down number 1. Cowboy Cody. All the way down to 250. Down number 2. David Buckley. Going all the way down number 3. We're at number 3 now. Number 3. All right, we got to go one more time. Got to go one more. Got one more time to go here. So we got 4 on the Randu. So who's going to kick things off? Walk away with this one felt right here. It is, and I'll give it a little drum roll, please. There it is, Eric Strandu. Oh, Mr. Strandu, top spot, walking away with this beautiful 1958 Topps Belt initial card, PSA 4. Look at that. Oh, when things were so much easier. Press on, no sewing at all. All you gotta do is get that ironing board, the iron, and you put the L right on top. Obviously, you want W's when you play the football game, but it seems to me now right there. Ooh, a little Bazooka Joe. I could go for a piece of new gum, not old, a little piece of new gum right there. Get your initial free. F-R-E-E. And I tell you what, folks, if it's free, it's for me. If it's free, it's for me. All right, that was going to be a total of 4 right there. Going to spot number 1. That was Mr. Eric Strandu. And now, without further ado, we will roll this rack on over. Got our cards right here. As you know, folks, we work from the bottom and go up to the top. So let's get that musica ready to rip, rock, and roll. And here we go, folks. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and nothing but a good time. Nothing but a good time here. JRI Cards. Play that music. Yes. All right. I can say with 100% certainty that this will be more entertaining than that wonderful game between the Indianapolis Colts and Denver Broncos. We will not have to go to overtime for that. Folks, my arms are a little red. I was out in the sun yesterday watching Tommy and the Buccaneers play some football against the Falcons. But that all don't matter here as we got cards to open up. This rack should just make it nice and easy to... Oh, there we go. Very nice. All right. Rubber band is off and out of here. Spot number 1 to James Woodruff. It is Eagles punter Spike Jones. Spike Jones. Card number 426, Spike Jones. Eagles hoping to not punt a lot when they have their next upcoming matchup. That would be on Sunday Night Football against the Dallas Cowboys. Speaking of those Cowboys, 1977 checklist. You know what? We're gonna flip it over to this right here. Oh, I'm feeling a little prime time. There we go. Speaking of them Dallas Cowboys, that pink checklist got a little bit right there on the top right there. 1977 Cowboys checklist. Got throwing the football, Roger the Dodger Staubach. How about them Cowboys, Cowboy Cody? How about them Cowboys? It is spot 4 to Thad Linder. You get a Jetropolitan. It is Ed Gallagher. Jets, Jets. First time since 2015 that the Jets and the Giants have winning records. Call me crazy, folks, but it's happening. Spot 5, Tim Anderson. You have passing leaders, 1976 passing leaders, James Harris and Kenny the Snake Stabler. What did Harris finish with? We're not going to get yards? Oh, we're not getting any yards here. We're getting everything but the yards. Everything but the yards. Good old Tampa Bay. I was in Tampa Bay the other day. Spot number 6 goes to Mr. Strandu. It is J.K. McKay, Tampa Bay Buccaneer wide receiver. And I tell you what, I thought I was going to be hard-pressed to find some fans in the stands that actually knew when the Bucs were bad. But I found some people who actually had tickets for when they first started in the NFL. Lifetime season ticket holders. Couldn't believe it. Spot number 7, Cowboy Cody. It is a Philadelphia Eagle, John Bunting, linebacker of those Philadelphia Eagles. Folks, I gotta say, the centering, I have not seen any moon dots. These cards have been looking pretty good so far. Pretty good. Spot number 8, Tyler. Another checklist. It is the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Who's that leading the passing way? Is that the Steve Spurrier? Leroy Selman, first round draft pick of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers out of Oklahoma University. Number 9, it is Alex Patterson. We have Burn Holland, tackle for your Cincinnati Bengals. Card 391, Burn Holland. Number 10, Mike. You get Seahawks checklist now. You can never go wrong with a good Jim Zorn or Steve Largett. That was a great passing duo right there. Largett from Zorn, or Zorn to Largett technically. Number 11, Roland Manuel. I tell you what, folks, I didn't get to see the game with the Patriots yesterday, but whew, did they put a smackdown on those Detroit Lions. Randy must have been watching somewhere out there, but I couldn't believe the highest scoring offense in the NFL put up a goose egg in the game. But that's the NFL. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Spot number 12, the Big O. It is... Oh, I thought I saw a big charger coming up. Patrick. Number 87 for a punter. I'm all about the single digits for the punters, but you know what? Back then, I guess you just took whatever was left over. I guess whatever numbers they weren't using, they just said, hey, here's your jersey. Go warm up. Number 13, lucky or unlucky, depending on who you ask. It is Richard Iannone, tight end for your San Diego Chargers. Pat Curran. Love those lightning bolt unis. San Diego Chargers tight end. Spot number 14. It is a quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Krzyzewski. C's and the Z's. I believe it's Russian. I know my English well. That was card number 14 for Michael Gersh. Now we're going to pick things up again with 15 as we open more of this rack. Spot number 15, we're going to scroll a little bit here. A little scroll in. Kicking things off with Terry Gazzle's 1976 NFC All-Pro middle linebacker, Bill Berge. Billy. His Philadelphia Eagles leading the way at 5-0 in the NFL. 5-0. Looked like the Cardinals had a chance yesterday, but did not come through. 16, wide receiver for your New York Football Giants. That is card number 16 for Chris Raymond. Chris Raymond getting card 457, Walker Gillette. Oh yeah, Gillette, the best a man can get. Whoa! But the best is yet to come, folks. Spot 17. We will stop the music here, folks. Spot 17. Oh, would you look at that? Coming up here, Judge Scott. Round the horn for this one. Oh, that wide receiver I was talking about earlier for them Seattle Seahawks. Steve Largett, wide receiver for the Seattle Seahawks and Hall of Famer. What a great player. Zorn to Largett, card 177, University of Tulsa, stands a very tall 5'11". Top to bottom might be dead on, but way too much right to left. Oh, you just want to yank that a little bit over with the clip art right there. Looks like he's got a little bit under his nose and maybe a little bit of a green underneath that eye right there. But it is Steve Largent, wide receiver for your Seattle Seahawks. Card number 17, Judge Scott. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Nice card. Third highest card in the set.
The third highest card in the set, folks. Only two men stand above Steve Largent. It is Harry Carson and Walter Payton. But you can't go wrong with a beauty like Steve Largent. Wide receiver, Hall of Famer, BEA beautiful. Folks, we're only 17 cards in. We're already finding the magic. I can only imagine what's going to happen when the Ripper digs his teeth into those 458s. All right, let's keep it going. Let's continue. Let's continue. Spot 18, another Seahawk. Whoa. It is Ron Howard. Ron Howard. Seahawk tight end. Card number 26, Ron Howard. Started off his career with the Dallas Cowboys. Okay. We got Money Marco and Iron Ripper in the chat right there. Spot number 19, it is Eric Myers. We have 49er center John Watson. John Watson. Card 364, John Watson. 20. For Jeff, it is a Falcon defensive end. Oh, Falcons. Whew. Did they get robbed yesterday? Did they not get robbed yesterday? I don't know. I was there and I don't know. Claude Humphrey. Claude Humphrey, defensive end for your Atlanta Falcons. Card number 21. It is Leon Vetti. Leon. We have defensive end for your Miami Dolphins, Vern Den Herder. Vern Den Herder. 233, Miami Dolphins. They don't like when people hit corn. Yeah, they do not. $22 for Kevin. You're going to get a Cowboy. Wide receiver, Golden Richards. Wide receiver, Golden Richards, number 83. And I tell you what, folks, his name fits him perfectly. Got that beautiful golden hair for Golden Richards. Couldn't ask for it, you know? You would have no idea. Perfect. Right on brand right there. Right on brand. 23. Big Rich. You get Robert Woods, tackle for the Jets, Jets. 24, Cowboy Cody. It is a wide receiver for the Saints, Don Herman. Don must have had a tough time playing for what they were called the Aints. Had a long stint with the Giants before heading on over to the Saints. $25. It is Adam Willett. You get Chris Barr, Bengal kicker, Chris Barr. $26. 1976 All-Pro safety for your Cincinnati Bengals, Tommy Casanova. Tommy. 27, it's a Miami Dolphin. Miami Dolphins center Jim Langer, 1976 AFC All-Pro. That is card 27 for Begart. 27 for Begart. '28, Packer quarterback Lynn Dickey. Lynn Dickey, quarterback for the Green Bay Packers, card 376. Lynn Dickey was with the Oilers before heading on over to the Packers. Card number 28 for Tim Anderson. Start with 29, so we'll do a little scrolling. Patterson will kick things off, card 29. Daniel Beretta. Oh, woo out to you, Daniel. Great thoughts. Much respect to all. Much respect to you. But how about you give us a woo? Or, hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Come on, let's see if we can find ourselves Walter Payton, Harry Cart, maybe even Alan Page, or Ghost to the Post, Dave Casper. 29, Alex Patterson, you're going to get a kicker, but he is the 1976 AFC All-Pro kicker, Tony Linhart. Tony Linhart, Baltimore Colts. Card number 29, Alex Patterson. 30, Cowboy Cody. It is a wide receiver for the Eagles, Harold Carmichael. Met Harold Carmichael? Nice guy. 31, it is a safety for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh Steeler, it is Mike Wagner. 76 AFC All-Pro safety for those Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steel Curtain, Mike Wagner. Card number 32, Matt Perry. It is a, we don't want 2 for 1 here. We only want 1 at a time, please. Eagles kicker, Horst Mulliman. That single bar, I gotta tell you, I really hope he never got hit in the teeth. If he did, I hope he knows a good dentist. Card number 33, Browns defensive end. It is Matt Mitchell. Again, I would kill for a throw like that, man. I got great hair, but that right there, that's a work of art. Unknown. Number 33, unknown. Card number 34, it is a Steeler defensive tackle. It is Steve Furness for Rodney. Rodney Ragsdale, you get defensive tackle Steve Furness. Card number 35, Mr. Strandu. You're going to get a Dolphins running back, Don Nottingham. Don Nottingham. Card 492, Miami Dolphins running back, Don Nottingham. Card 36 for Carl. It is Skip Butler, kicker for the Oilers. Skip Butler. Spot number 37, Cowboy Cody. It is going to be a kicker for the Washington Redskins, Mark Mosley. Mark Mosley, kicker for the Washington Redskins. I believe he was the kicker. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was the kicker that actually won the NFL MVP in the strike-shortened season. Spot 38. for Mike, it is a Cleveland Brown running back, Greg Pruitt. 1,000-yarder right there for number 34 of your Cleveland Browns, Greg Pruitt. Looks like we had 209 carries for exactly 1,000 yards. Hit 1,000 on the nose. Card number 39, it is the Cardinals defensive tackle, Charlie Davis. Charlie Davis. Well, you know what, Josh? Yeah, I try to make sure I do my homework, you know? When you walk into a room where everyone's a little bit older than you gotta make sure you know your stuff. I watch enough NFL Network to make sure that I can conversate with the best of you. Card number 40, it is Aaron, and you're gonna get Bob Chandler, wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills. Put a cowboy hat on Bob, and I don't know if he's starring in a Western movie, but he's lining up at wide receiver for your Buffalo Bills. Card number 41, running back for your Purple People Eaters, it is Robert Miller. Robert Miller, Vikings running back, Minnesota Vikings running back, Robert Miller. Vikings 4-1? I think they're 4-1. The Vikings might be 4-1. All right. So that right there, folks, was your 1977 Topps Football Racks pack, BBC E sealed. BBC E sealed. Now we move on to the next one. It's going to be a 84. 1984. First card is going to be Mark Duper, Miami Dolphin wide receiver. Oh my goodness. Dan Marino had some fun throwing him the ball. Duper and Clayton, a dynamic duo. Points. Just couldn't beat those pesky 49ers. Okay, let's extract the rack. Oh, someone's walking away with Mr. Walter Payton in this one. That's a guarantee. I can see him on the top right there. Oh! Like it says on my one of their first cards, you mean Mark Duper. Card number 42. Let's give a little scrollage. Ooh. It's going to be Dan House. Dan House, all right. Well, I might just do a little. Oh, perfecto. Perfection. Oh, this is all racked up. Nope, it's just in a beautiful cellophane right there. Look at that. Number 85, AFC Pro Bowl wide receiver, Mark Duper. All right, let's open them up. Oh. Dan House. Oh, I don't know, little stickage right here. Duper. Mark Super Duper. Card 120 of your Miami Dolphins. Card number 43, AP. You're going to get the Falcons. 83 Falcons team leader right there. Let's see, how did the Falcons do? They were minus 19 in the point department. Not good. 44, Cowboy Cody. No Cowboy this time, it's another Miami Dolphin. Miami Dolphin, number 77. Interesting number right there for AJ. Inside linebacker. Dewey. AJ. $45, Judah Linus. It is, oh, we got some sticky cheer, folks. What is going on? It is NFC Pro Bowl defensive tackle Doug English. That's the language I speak. 253, Doug English, defensive tackle. DB7. A woo out to you, DB7. How you doing? How's the West Coast? Spot 46 to Sean. One of the men of the New York Stock Exchange, it is Mark Gastineau. Fighting off against those San Francisco 49ers. October 30th, 1983 at Candlestick Park. $47, Joe Hockaday. You get Chiefs. Defensive end, Art Still. Defensive end for them Kansas City Chiefs. BB, a woo out to you, Brad Berman. This is came off, but it looks like it was leaking through. Oh, this is as stiff as a board. I'm not letting the rip put this in his mouth. Absolutely not. Kicker, Bob Thomas. Bob Thomas, that is card 48 for Cowboy Cody. Looks like some of these just got got damage on them. Card 49. It is the Browns 83 team leaders, Cleveland Browns, led by Ozzie Newsome. Ozzie Newsome. Cucaba! The BK Express, Brian. Brian, how you doing? How you wooing? Alright, we need some more cards over here. Next tranche. That was 49. Now we go to 50. Card number 50. And actually, just want to scroll a little here. All right, card 50 Ferrari. It is a running back. It is Ted Brown. Running back for the Vikings, Ted Brown. Card 51, Corey Baggett. Another running back here. It is Randy McMullen. Running back for your, I believe they're still called the Baltimore Colts at this point. They are not Indianapolis yet. I say they're still Baltimore. Card number 51. $52. Adam Willett. It is a quarterback for your, it's the Seahawks. Dave Craig, quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks, Dave Craig. Card 195. And to Lisa. Oh, woo out to Lisa. Card 53, DB7, speak of the West Coast. Joe Montana, Mr. Joe Cool, on an instant replay against, looks like those Cardinals. September 18th, 1983, San Francisco at St. Louis. Oh, they're playing at Old Bush Stadium, Old Bush 2. I was at Bush 3 a little while ago. Devastated Cardinal season's over. Devastated. All right, next part of the rack. Starting off with Charlie Joyner, Air Coryell. Wide receivers are a key part when it comes to those high-octane offenses. Dan Fouts was the pilot for Air Coryell, and he had weapons all over the place, starting off with this man right here, card 54, Tommy Flats R Us. It is Charlie Joyner, number 18 for your San Diego Chargers. Charlie Joyner. I tell you what, if you ever get a little bored and you feel like you got to put something on, put on that Dolphins-Chargers game. It is fun to watch, unless you're a Dolphins fan. Obviously, you didn't win, so I understand you didn't like the ending of it. But great game. 55, Joseph Hockaday. It is a Steeler. Rick Woods, safety, Pittsburgh Steeler. The Bird. Card 56. It is Myers. Get some stickage right here. We have Steve Foley. Safety. Love the old unis of the Denver Broncos. Got that great helmet. Again, I'm going to have to make a Reddit post or something. Got to get Old Jersey Day. Old Jersey Month, Old Jersey Week. I don't know what it is. But every team should just play in their old school jerseys. 57, punting leaders. Punting leaders. Again, this is as much love as a punter going to get. We have Greg Coleman of the Minnesota Vikings for the NFC. And we have Rich Camarillo, AFC punter for the Patriots, them Pats. Patriots didn't do a lot of punting yesterday, I can tell you that. Number 58, Patterson. It is another Dolphin wide receiver, Nat Moore. Nat Moore, number 89 for your Miami Dolphins, Nat Moore. Olsen! Oh, Jeremy Olsen, how you doing? How you wooing? Number 59, it is a 49. Oh, we got a sandwich here. Oh. Oh, Freddie Solomon got blasted by the gum. Oh, poor Freddie. That's a toughie. Wide receiver for the 49ers. Gum is the enemy, folks. Card 60. Strandu. Ooh. Oh, my. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. It's slowly. No, they're stiff as a board. Get that out of here. John Hanna, AFC All-Pro. Not All-Pro about that. Gum just obliterated that one. Card 61. I'm going to do a little scroll. Richard Iannone. It is Dennis Harrison. Dennis. '62. Instant replay. Bill Kenny. Bill Kenny. You're going to see those Kansas City Chiefs in action tonight against the Raiders. Gary in here, he's a big Raider guy. 63. It is Larry. You're going to get AFC Pro Bowl cornerback Gary Green. Kansas City Chiefs. Gary Green. '64. Ooh, 64 here. It is Kenny Anderson. Ken Anderson, Bengal quarterback. 65, Jamie Straz. Oh, a nose tackle. You don't see many guys labeled as a nose tackle anymore. AFC Pro Bowl nose tackle for your Miami Dolphins, Bob Bamauer. Card 117 for Bobby. Spot 66. Oh, the big O. We're going to stop the music here. Spot 66. Where the heck did you go? Oh, is it the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I might have jumped the gun here. Hang on one minito. Ooh. Ah, we were looking for the base. We were one off. We'll give it a nice horn, though. This is card 2. This is 229. We wanted 228. Instant replay, though, of Walter Payton. Running hard for those Chicago Bears at Soldier Field against the Minnesota Vikings. 1983 was probably a chilly day in October. '67, it is a blue checklist. Ernie and Jenny Jones. A woo out to you. A blue checklist. 1 to 132 blue checklist. That is card 67 for Richard Iannone. Card 68, it's one of those offensive linemen for the Hogs. You're going to get NFC Pro Bowl center Jeff Bostic of the Washington Redskins. And Stacia McDonough. How you doing, Stacia? Jeff Bostic. '69, Eric Myers gets a kicker for your San Francisco 49ers. It is Ray Wersching. Ray Wersching. Oh, he's kicking for a long time. So we're at 71. '70, Adam Willett. Oh man, the gum is just killing these cards. Oh no. Alright. '83 Giants leaders, 1983 New York Football Giants. Giants went all the way out to London to go face that bad man Aaron Rodgers. And they won the football game, folks. Can you believe it? 71, outside linebacker for the Aints. It is Ricky Jackson. Ricky Jackson. I'm with you, Josh Andrews. Listen, this is why when we start getting those anti-gum hats, you guys better remember this '84 rack pack. Oh, this poor pack. Card 71, 72, Michael Ray. Pop this gum off. Let's see if it pops off as easy as the other ones did. Oh, that gum is just awful. Terrible. John Dutton, Dallas Cowboy, number 78 defensive tackle. John Dutton. Card number 73, Alex Patterson, half man, half monster. They call him the Manster. Randy White, NFC Pro Bowl defensive tackle for the Dallas Cowboys. Card 249, the Manster, Randy White. Card number 74, center for your AFC Pro Bowl Miami Dolphins. It is Dwight Stevenson. Big Rich, I know. 83 Buffalo Bills, in the spot 1983 Buffalo Bills, spot 75. Here they go. '76 Cardinals defensive end. Still getting stickage here. Whoa. It is Al Baker. Al Baker. '76 for Leon. And 77, last but not least, the man who caught the Immaculate Reception, or did he? Franco Harris. Favorite player, Charlie's. One of the best. Look at that, music just came right to a perfect stop as we ended on that. Holy cow. Holy DB7, that's gotta be, wow! Holy cow! I gotta give a horn on that, $250! Oh my goodness, DB7, a tip of the cap!
DB, alright!
Oh my goodness! For the best! Stacia, thanks for everything. Oh my good gosh almighty. I don't know if I have enough dollar bills out here for what DB7 just did. DB7, a round of applause, folks. DB7, some may say doing God's work right there. That is absolutely incredible. Wow. DB7, that what do you even say?
Here comes the money.
What, we're at spot 78. I gotta take a breather after that. That was absolutely insane. Spot 78. DB7, we'll be right back after that. Holy cow!
Even all my money gun dollars cannot add up to what DB7 did. Shout out to you. Woo to you. Extra woo to you for that. Great. It's more exciting than the red light special. Here we go. You guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside. Oh, money bag. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. Red light special. Next five to buy a card in the 1977 Topps Football Cello Pack. We'll get an entry to win. Wow, 3,000 points. Woo! It's a lot of points. Again, 5 spots or less. It's going to be unlimited entries. Take a good look at it. All the angles. You gotta get all the angles, right? Again, red light special. Next 5 or less to buy a card in the 1977 Topps Football Cello Pack, which I'm holding right now in my hands. Get an entry to win 3,000 points. Woo! A lot of points. So if you're looking for points, definitely check this out. Again, 5 spots or less. Sometimes it goes pretty fast. It's going to be unlimited entries. So go check it out. And if you're thinking about it, go check out the red light special because once it's gone, that's it. Woo! DB7, we're still talking about it. It's great. I will see you guys later. Go check out the red light special. And woo to Stacia. I'll see you guys later. I gotta clean up all those dollars. Oh, perfect time with the song ending. Actually, let's leave them. They look nice.
Oh, we're blurry. We are blurry, and it's not because we've been having too much of this. Focusing. Coming on back in. Wow. Holy. All right. That was unbelievable. Folks, if you just tuned in, a big round of applause. DB7, $250 super chat right there. Holy cow. DB7. That was awesome right there. Folks, we have a red light special going on right now. It is next 5 to buy a card in the 1977 Topps Football Cello pack. You will get an entry to win 3,000 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries. 5 spots, unlimited entries. Fire Marshal Bill, a woo out to you. 1977 Topps Football Cello pack with this beautiful yellow checklist on top. Who art thou looking for in the 77? It would be Walter Payton. We just saw Mr. Steve Largent, Harry Carson, and Alan Page. We just went through 177. Came out with a Largent. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Could another one be in here? This beautiful PSA sealed Near Mint 7 cello pack. Again, it is a red light special. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1977 Topps Football Cello pack will get an entry to win 3,000 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries, folks. Unlimited entries. If you haven't checked out the website, folks, I suggest that you do so because we just added in. I want to make sure that I got it all fired up and ready to go. Go Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, bum. A JRI exclusive break of the 2008-2009 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Box. Looking for gold Kobe Bryant refractor, LeBron James gold refractor, Kevin Durant gold refractor, Kobe Bryant X-fractor, Kobe Bryant orange refractor. They're all up in the 5-6 figure mark right there, folks. We had a pretty fun time with this box not too long ago, and we're going to be running our luck again to see if we can do even better. Yeah. Let's have some fun. It was a fan favorite. I think a lot of you enjoyed this box. I definitely did while opening it up. So go check that out. It is going to be, and oh, by the way, if you see right there, scrolling down, we have unlimited entries on both for our JRI bounty and, a bonus jackpot, folks. Spend 100 plus on JRICards.com to win 7,500 points and/or, do not forget that and/or, because Money Market wants to make sure you get the best out of everything. Purchase a spot in the new JRI exclusive break to get an entry to win a free spot. Must get it down to 145 left in the break. We are at 159, so we got 14 more to go. 14 left in that bounty. 14 left in that bounty. All right, we're going to move these cards over here. We're going to get ready. We were on spot 78. Now we're going to start busting open these 85s. So we have number 1 and number 2 right here. We already pre-dremeled them, so I'm going to goggle up. I'm going to goggle up here, crowbar. Just fire away, folks, fire away. If you're just tuning in, you're kind of like, what's all the hubbub? We are going through the blender portion of the 1958 Topps Football Cello pack right now. We already did the beginning part, which was giving away the felt initial card, did the 77 rack, and did the 84 rack, and now we're on to the 85s. So without further ado, let's get a little cracking in here. Do that. Perfecto. That is number one. We continue the thrill of the hunt, folks. We continue the thrill of the hunt as we now dig our teeth into some 1985 football, looking for Ronnie Lott, passing leaders Danny Marino, Joe Montana, Ray Guy, Walter Payton record breaker. Top cards in the, oh, here comes another one from Joshy A right here. Let me get myself situated as we could be in for one of those nights. We are kicking things off at spot 78 with Eric Myers. I see you, Josh. Yeah, I don't know what's taking so long, but I want to give you beforehand the loot on a super chat right there. Super chat right there from Josh Andrews. It'll be a trickling in. I'm sure it's a trickling in right now. So we're going to kick things off at 78. So I'm going to open from the bottom, start from the top. This is number one. There it is, super chat from Josh Andrews. I would say it's going to be a trickling down the field, boys. All right. Have it. We'll have it set this way. This is number one. Number one. 59 cents. Here we go. Eric Myers, you're going to get a Dallas Cowboy. It is Mike Hegman. Mike, card number 42, linebacker. 79, it is Kent Hill of the Rams. Kent Hill of the Rams. That is going to go to Darren Ingram. What the heck is this? Huh? What the heck is going on right here? What is all this nonsense? Okay. 80. Parker. Don Rogers. Cleveland Brown. Don Rogers. Card 234. 81. Dave Wilson. Wilson. Saints. Card 108. I know. Card number 82, it is Dwight. Oh. Dwight Hicks, 49er. Oh, got another Dwight coming up next. Card 155. That was for Joe Hockaday. 83, Steve Sucknanen. It is Dwight Clark leaping high over Everson Walls for the touchdown in the back of the end zone. And I tell you what, I don't care what Montana says, he was throwing that ball away. He was throwing that ball away. Because he knew he was going to get blasted by Ed Too Tall Jones if he held on to it any longer. 84, it is Jeff Bryant of the Seattle Seahawks. Card 382, Jeff Bryant for Darren Ingram. 85, it is Stump Mitchell, Cardinals. Stump. Fire Marshal Bill. 86, it's a beautiful yellow checklist. 85 checklist. 87, Steve Foley. Denver Broncos. That is going to be Big Rich, I know. 88, it is a Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Steve DeBerg. DeBerg is the word. 89, Matt Barr. Matt Barr of your Cleveland Browns. 2-2-2. 90, we have Todd Bell. Todd Bell of your, oh, hang on a second. We got a little stickage here. Chicago Bears. '91, it is a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. It is Gerald Carter. Gerald Carter. Oh, dumb guy. Hammered that one. It is Randy McMillan, running back for your Colts. And that's going to go to 92. Go to Rodney. Gonna get Sam Washington. Sam Washington of the Pittsburgh Steelers, cornerback. '93, it is Dan Dornick, Seahawk, running back. Card number 93 for the Big O. 94, it is Deron Cherry. Deron Cherry, safety. 95, it is the Cardinal. It is exploiting the air route. Looks like he's got Lawrence Taylor and other defensive players for the New York Football Giants screaming off the edge. '96, Adam Willett. Oh, he's 90. It is Matt Sweet. Chicago Bears. 97, Jamie Straz. So close, Cowboy Cody. But this Cowboy is Tony Dorsett. Little TD right there. Tony Dorsett, running back for your Dallas Cowboys. 98, Tommy Kramer of the Vikings. Gonna go to Brian, the BK Express. Grabba. 99, it is Boyce Green. Boyce Green. And we're in the triple digits now. It is Doug Betters. Doug Betters for Reddick the Razor. Undercover. Okay. Let me scroll down now. We're at 101. All right, DB7. You're gonna get Gary Finnick, Chicago Bear, safety, Gary. $102, it is the Raiders, diving for the goal line. Looks like Marcus Allen. $103, it is Darryl Taylor. He was a good player for them Buffalo Bills. Outside linebacker. $104 FMB. It is Lionel Manuel. Giants. $105. Giants, it is Bobby Johnson. Card 118, Bobby Johnson. All right, 106 now. We move to the next one is finished. Number 2, opening from the bottom, starting from the top. Let me scroll a little bit. Parker, you get Ken Jenkins, Detroit Lions, number 60, Ken Jenkins. 107, it is Stanley Morgan of the Pats. Not Morgan Stanley, Stanley Morgan. $108, Bobby Humphrey. $109, Daniel, you're gonna get Dan Fouts, quarterback for those San Diego Chargers. Air Coryell. $110, Chris Greeny. It is Cowboy Tony Hill. Tony! Fire Marshal Bill. It is Daryl Turner. $112. It is Michael Morton. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. For Gersh. $113. Marquise Woods. It is James Wilder. Another creamsicle-less Buccaneer jersey. $114, the Purple People Eaters smothering the opposition right there. It looks like Bouts is in a flurry of Viking defenders. $115, it is Washington Redskin quarterback Joe Theismann. Mr. Strandu. $116, it is Bobby Kemp. Bobby. Safety for your Cincinnati Bengals. Michael Gersh. $117, Rudolph. Not the red-nosed reindeer. You get Donnie Shell of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Black and yellow. $118, it is Ernest Jackson of the San Diego Chargers. Running back Ernest Jackson. $118. That is for Raimundo Guzman. $19, it is Derek Ramsey of the PAT Riots. The Pat Riots. Oh, dumb. Looks like you're going to get two for the price of one. It is George Rogers. George Rogers of the Saints. And one more to boot. Number 32, running back out of USC. It is Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen, folks. Mark Trushik. Oh, woo out to you. What's going on? We're doing our JRI blender, part of our JRI main break, the big shebang, the big kahuna, the creme de la creme. Spot 120. Jeff Maganone, you get Leroy Selman. Tampa Bay Buccaneer defensive end, first round draft pick out of the University of Oklahoma, Hall of Famer. We have Jets Wesley Walker. $350. $122. It is Marty Lyons. Marty for the Jets. Jets. 123, Ed Murray, Lions. Kicker, that is E. Myers. 124, it is Bobby Watkins. Cornerback. $125, that is Big O. It is a Charger. It is Gilbert. Scroll down to 126. $126, it is Tony Nathan, Miami Dolphins, running back. $127, it is the Kansas City Chiefs, Nick Lowry. $128, it is Jim Burt, linebacker, nose tackle. Oh, I thought he was linebacker. $129, that is Richard Becker. It is a Miami Dolphin. It is Reggie Roby. $130, Benny Cunningham, running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers. The black, the yellow. Tight end. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking the modern day Benny Cunningham. Well, old day Benny Cunningham was a tight end. Modern day Benny Cunningham, he was a running back. And I'm pretty sure he played for those Pittsburgh Steelers. $131, Carl Banks of the New York Football Giants. Outside linebacker, 111. $132, it is a Chief. It is Henry Marshall. And $133, Dallas Cowboy, it is Michael Downs. Card 41, he was a safety. All right, now we're gonna crack. We're gonna crack on. We're gonna. How about this? Gotta do a little cracking, folks. We're at 134. Oh, like a glove. Slid right out. Like a glove. Alright folks, only 2 more to crack after this. Got all that out of the way. Alright. Stop the crunchy. Stop that crunchy. Alright. Keep it going now. We got 3, then we got 4, and left we got 5 and 6 are going to be cracked open again, folks. We have our JRI bounty and bonus jackpot running tonight. Spend 100 plus on JRICards.com to win 7,500 points. And or we got to get that exclusive break that we just listed. We want to get it down to 145 spots. It is at 159 right now. Unlimited entries on both. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. All right, so we're at 134. 3-4 coming up next. So here we go. That's going to be spot 134 is Cowboy Cody. Whoa, I'm all about a crunchy groove right there. I'm all about that too. Well, I guess we're going to get a quick little break. We'll get that perfect. Right on the hat. $1 bill. You can't go wrong. What could a $100 bill do for you, folks? We'll have a discussion about that a little later. I'll be right back. Dollar with that song.
Stop, see, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own.
Here we go. Blue. That was a boy. We have a blue light special. You guys know the drill. Do what's inside the money bag. Let's see. All right, blue light special. Special. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Package I'm holding right now. Take a good look. We'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. Woo! Unlimited entries. Again, guys, next 6 or less to buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. Get an entry to win 2,000 points. Wow. A lot of points again. So take a look, the 1901 Topps Football Wax Pack right here. Even blue, a little bit, tiny bit blue. But go check it out. That's the blue light special. And that's all I have to say. I think red light is still going. So go check it out. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure. It might already be done, but all to know is the blue light's still going, so go check it out before that's done, and I will see you guys later. Remember guys, 1 life is just 1, so hit that like button if you can. 3 left, I told you guys to go fast, so if you think about it, you better go check it out. I'll see you guys later. That was like the money
the noodle guys. All right.
I think that plastic's fancy.
Yeah, right. It definitely is. Okay. All right. Take a sip on that. Oh. A special sauce right there. Okay. Folks. Blue light special. Next 6 down to 3 already. To buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack with an entry to win 2,000 points. It's at 6 spots on the screen, but it's already down to 3. So 3 left in the wonderful Blue Light Special. 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack, looking for Joe Cool himself, Montana. 3 left. How many left on the red?
Red's still 5, yeah.
5 on the red. We still got 5 on the red, folks. So for that red light, green light, well really red light, blue light, up and over through and under. That's how we get from one place to another. Next 5 to buy a card of the 1977 Topps Football Cello Pack. We're going to entry to win 3,000 points, 5 spots, unlimited entry.
And that's the bottom line.
Okay. Alright, so let me get a little dust up from these dollar bills. Dolly bills. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Thank you, sir. Short. Oh no. Send it to Senator Marco. All right. Let's do a little of this. Yeah, we like this. This should be cool. All right. Now we're gonna save that. We're gonna fire this back up. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top, we are at spot number 134. It is Cowboy Cody. How about them Cowboys, Cowboy Cody? How about them Dallas Cowboys? Where's Gary at? All right, spot number 3. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top. It is Paul Kaufman. Card number 135, B-Guard. I know this guy. Mr. Bo Camper himself. Folks, if you ever head down to the South Florida area, go check out the wonderful restaurant that is Bo Campers. You will not be disappointed. I have a great time every time I go to Bo Campers. Every time I have a great time at the Bo Campers. Cowboy Cody! Oh, woo out to you. I'm sorry, Cowboy Cody. I just let the cards fall. I read the names and then I read yours. Charlie Brown, Washington Redskin wide receiver, Charlie Brown. $137. Oh, little stickage right here. Hang on. It is Stacy Bailey of the Dirty Birds. Got to see the Dirty Birds in action yesterday as they took on those Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa has a nice stadium, Raymond James Stadium, very nice. Card 138, it is Fire Marshal Bill. You get a Dallas Cowboy, that is Everson Walls. Dallas Cowboy cornerback Everson Walls. There he is, Gary Trout Styles. In the flesh. Card number 139, it is Eric Strandu gets a record breaker. There is Charlie Joyner of those San Diego Chargers. Which they were still the San Diego Chargers. Gary, you're still butchering names? That's a tough scene. I hate to hear that. But we'll butcher them together. Card 140, Eric Myers. Whoop, hang on. More, nope, no stickage there. So you got a lot of stickage out of these packs like there. It is a Philadelphia. This got to be a kicker. This guy's a kicker. No, he's a punter. Oh, I thought. Well, okay, same thing. Mike Horn. Mike was a punter. Did not play his first two years on 2 different teams. Didn't play. Well, I mean, he's on the team, so he got paid, and that's all that matters, right? 141. It is Ricky Jackson of the Saints. And Ricky's got that mean look in his eye. He is ready to go. Outside linebacker, NFC Pro Bowler for the Saints. I tell you what, the fans that have been there since day one, they are very nice. Buccaneers fans and some Saints fans I met yesterday. There's a Falcons fan I met yesterday. Sat next to a couple yesterday at the Falcons game. They were very nice. 142. It is Ken Jenkins, running back for those Detroit Lions. If I ever meet a Lions fan that was there from day one, like a day oneer, that has seen it all, watched Barry run, watched all those teams. 143. It is Mr. Reuben Carter of those Denver Broncos. Reuben. $144. It is a Patriot. It is Irving Fryer. Wide receiver for your New England Patriots. Oh, saw this guy earlier. This is 145 to Mr. Eric Strandu. It is Dan Fouch. That Eric Coryell offense needed a pilot, and it is Dan Fouch. Get the ball to Joyner, get the ball to Winslow. $140. Oh, no, we got some stickers this time. Anything on the back? Oh, no, this one made it. This card made it. This is card one of my little scroll here for Gavin Metzger. Gavin Metzger, card 146. You get Bucky. He was a punter for your Packers. That little crime's getting a little louder here. Hang on, little crime sound. I love me some crime. We need to lower that crime a little bit. Just a wee bit. You gotta turn that down. Just a wee bit. Card 147. It is Adam Willett. Adam, you're going to get Bobby Duckworth. Oh, thumb on the back. Yeah. All right, 148. Come out of here. It's going to be, oh, look at this guy right here. Everyone wishes you had a quarterback like this. Danny Marino, number 13 for your Miami Dolphins. Nice. Number 69 in the stickers. Dan Marino. That's also going to be Mike Quick. Probably not a lot of fans of this team. Mike Quick. Mike, put a smile on. Put a smile on, Mike. That was card. What the heck just happened to sound? Sound's jumping all over the place. Card 149, Roland Manuel. Ah, here it is. Gary's Raiders. Jim Plunkett, 2-time Super Bowl champion. First-round draft pick, number 1 overall by those New England Patriots, I believe. 150, Steelers. It is Frank Pollard of the Steelers. Card 361, running back. All right, we gotta get another pile of cards. Saber. Stack them, stack them, stack them. Woo! 151. Richard Iannone. You're going to get a record breaker. Mark Clayton. Card number 1. 152, it is Bill Kenny. Must have been photo day at school for Bill. Card 276, quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs. $153, Billy Sims. Hey, that's a good smile, baby. They're looking like he's having fun out there. Gotta have fun, folks. Some people like to have fun. Some people like to bring others down. I'm all about having fun, you know. 154, it is Calvin Muhammad, Washington Redskins, wide receiver. $155, Johnny Lamb Jones of the Jets, Johnny Lamb Jones. 156, it is Greg Bell. He don't look too happy. I gotta tell you, a lot of unhappy faces in these photos. Card 199, running back. $157, gonna get a little scrolling as we get to Kesh. 157. Oh, I got Freddie right here. Freddie don't look too happy. Come on, Freddie. Listen, I know football can't always be fun, but the photographers could do a little bit of a better job. $158, Thomas Tower, you get a New England Patriot. It is Mosi Tatupu. Mosi Tatupu. Where is he from? He's American Samoa. Pago Pago. I have no idea where that is, and if I was doing a geography test right now, I would not be able to point that out. Not a clue. I did my countries test once, did okay on that. Doug English, card 159. $160, 1984 NFC Championship game. The 49ers blanked the Bears 23-0. 23-0. What we got here? Field goal, 9-yard run. Montana to Solomon, and a field goal. Okay. Card 161 for Carl. It is a Cowboy. Dennis Thurman, Dallas Cowboy number 32. Dennis. All right, now we start out with 162. We open from the bottom, we start from the top. We are at 162 Fire Marshal Bill. We have Curtis Dickey. $163. It is a Pittsburgh Steeler. Honestly, I don't even, is he wearing? He's got the towel over his shoulders. It's Rich Ehrenberg. Pittsburgh Steeler running back. Not bad. Yeah, no. $164, Stacy Bailey. Card number 12 of the Atlanta Falcons, wide receiver, the Dirty Birds. 165, it is Byron Franklin. Oh, not this one. 166, Harry Carson of the New York Football Giants. Harry Carson, Football Giants. It's going to go to Parker. $167, it is Van McElroy. Just hanging there with no chin strap, huh? Safety. $168, it is a JETS Jets Joe Klecko. Joe Klecko. $169, Ken Jenkins. Oh, and it comes to a close. Oh, we're still going. Ken Jenkins. $170, Stanley Morgan. Stanley Morgan, wide receiver. Card 170 for Kish. $171, Bobby Humphrey. JETS Jets. $172 for the third time today. Adam Willett. We're going to see Mr. Dan Fouts. Dan Fouts, quarterback for the San Diego Chargers. Not everybody can have a great quarterback like Fouts. $173. Iannone gets Tony Hill. Dallas Cowboy, Tony Hill. $174, it is Darryl Turner, Seahawk. $139. $175. We'll stick it right here. It is Michael Morton of the. Oh, I love he's wearing a. Oh no. Oh, well, that came right off, thankfully. Creamsicle Buccaneer jersey. Love the creamsicles. Great jerseys. I should make a jersey list. Top 5 best, top 5 worst. Might be a tie for worst. That original Packer uni, that one was pretty bad. We're at 167. 175 was Mark Treshett. 167 is going to be the Big O. It is a Buffalo Bill. It is Greg Bell. Greg Bell. And you always want to get Rich Ehrenberg, running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Card 177. It is Calvin Muhammad, wide receiver of the Washington Redskins. $178, Everson Walls, cornerback of the Dallas Cowboys. Goes to Strandu. 179, Greg Bell. Greg Bell. 180, Washington Redskins, Joe Jacoby. Another member of the Hogs. They're a great offensive line. They were blowing guys off the ball left and right. Create these big holes and running lanes. 181, Jim Arnold, punter. .182, Kush. It is Joe Washington of the Washington Redskins, running back. .183 goes out to the Big E, Myers. Yeah, Barney. I cannot say I know many men by the first name of Barney. Barney Chavis. Chivas? Chivas. Nah, it's definitely Chivas. Yeah. Oh no, it could be Chivas. It's definitely Barney. Not the big purple dinosaur. Definitely not the big purple dinosaur. 184. Oh, little Freddie. Freddie Solomon. 49er. Wide receiver. .185, Mr. Strandu. It is Rob Carpenter. Rob, we gotta get you a haircut, my guy. Or whoever cut your hair, they just threw a bowl over your head. I tell you what, I've been on the receiving end of a bad haircut before, and sometimes it's just too late. Can't do anything about it. 186. It is Walter Abercrombie. Not Abercrombie and Fitch. Walter Abercrombie, running back for your Pittsburgh Steelers. Card 186. The Cowboy Cody. I'm pulling every team you don't want. 187. Russell Carter of the Jets. .188. It is Robin Cole of the Pittsburgh Steelers. .189, Reggie Williams of the Cincinnati Bengals. Reggie Williams. It's going to be to Iannone. Okay, all right, that was 4. Now, last but not least, 5 and 6. Kicking things off with 190. That's going to be Yan Wang. All right, let's do a little crack. Still looking for that top one, Ronnie Lott, or the passing leaders. Last two before the big kahuna. Let's get it. Goggles down. Kicking things off at 190. Here we go. Number 5. Opening from the bottom. Starting from the top. Folks, we have that blue light special and red light special still running right now. The red light special has 5 left. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1977 Topps Football Cello Pack. We'll get an entry to win 3,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries. And for the blue light special, it is next 6, which is down to 3. To buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack, we're going to enter to win 2,000 points. 3 spots left, unlimited entries. We're at number 5 here. Keep number 6 over yonder. We are in spot 190 for Yan Wang. It is Ed Newmar of your Miami Dolphins. 191, James Wilder. James Wilder. JJ Stiller likes to stream. Folks, if you like what you see, and I'm sure most of you do, be sure to smash that like button. Start spreading the news. We want to build JRI fam up as big as we possibly can. Folks, you are an incredible community. You guys are awesome every day that we come on this show. Couldn't be doing it without you. Let's keep building it up. Card 192 for Brian. It is Roy Green of the Cardinals. $193, a Dolphin. It is Bob Bamauer. $194, a Philadelphia Eagle. No, you're never late. Woo out to you, Stillard. Woo out to you. John Spagnola. This guy looks Italian for sure. Hey, he could come hang out at the Gabagoop. He could come out hang out at the Gabagoop. Not all can hang out at the Gabagoop. Some of you might not make the cut. Some of you definitely gonna make the cut. You might make the cut more than me. I'll tell you that. 195, receiving leaders. I don't think I'll ever see a tight end leaving the receiving leaders again. Ozzie Newsome for the Browns. Art Monk for the Washington Redskins. Oh, wow. Let's just turn that down just a wee bit. $196, Ernest Jackson. Ernest Jackson, that's for Roland Manuel. $197, Fred Dean and 49ers. $198, Big Rich Iannone. We're going to get the back-to-back. We're going to get the Cowboy run right here. First, we have the kicker. It is Raphael Stepien. Raphael. Then we're going to get number 199, quarterback and punter, number 11, Danny White for Leo. You're going to get quarterback, punter, Danny White. You'll never see that again, folks. Quarterback and the punter. Danny, I got to tell you, I don't know how the Cowboys didn't convert more 4th downs because they could have just faked it with Danny. A little fake-a-rooney with Danny White. Card number 200. We've broken into the 200 mark, folks. It is Dave Bisner. It's Septian. Oh, thanks, Gary. It's Septian. I'm killing that guy's name. Poor Raphael. Sepetian. I gotta just go watch these guys and watch them play. Just throw on some highlight footage, and every name that I got wrong, the announcer will just tell me the right way. But thanks, guy. I appreciate you trying to help me out here. Card 201. We are in the last tranche. Rubber band. Woo! 201. Jim Breach of the Bengals. He is a kicker. 202, a very notable player during this time frame, Mike Singletary, middle linebacker for those Chicago Bears, the monsters of the Midway. That 85 Bears defense, good defense, that's good. Card 203, it is a Eagle. In the back, the back's getting hammered every time the gum. Dennis Harrison, every card that had the gum, just got it. Gum got it. All right, 204. First, let's clear the gum. What the hell? $204 is going to be Rich Iannone. It is Bill Kenny, quarterback. And then you're going to have Doug Martin. Kesh, a woo out to you. Now, Cowboy Cody, I was born in 93, so I think I can get a pass on that one. Not to mention, if you are older than I am and you had to suffer the 80s of the Cowboys, then you know that there's no reason for me to watch those bad teams. And I definitely don't need to see, what's-his-face, horse tackle Drew Pearson as he's about to break away for a touchdown after the catch. 205, Carl Banks. 205, Carl Banks. Those 80 teams after the catch, they're awful. Oh. My father talks about those teams. They were horrible. 206, it is Dwight Stevenson of Miami Dolphins. $207, Keith Dorney. Now, Cowboy Cody, how about this one? How many Cowboy fans actually know that when Tony Dorsett had the 99-yard touchdown run, there were only 10 men on the field for offense? How about that one? Aha! Or during the Ice Bowl, when Bullet Bob Hayes was running routes, if it was a run play, he would put his hands in his pockets. If it was a pass play, he had his hands out, giving the defense tips. Speaking of Cowboys, we got one after this. It is the 1984 AFC Championship game. Dolphins over Steelers. That's right. They fumbled on the next play. Card 209. Let me do a little scroll here. We're getting down to the bottom. Steve. Let's see, can I fit the rest? No, we're going to get almost up to 233. Michael Downs. You were 1-15 when they were in high school. So that was probably the year that Aikman didn't win a game. That was the year that Aikman probably didn't win a game. Pickle. Bill Pickle. The Raiders. $211. It is Nate Krzyzewski, Sammy Winder. Well, we're winding down towards the end right here. As we're at 212, 250 is the mark, and then you get 458 cellos with your Ripper. Dolphins super duper performance, Mark Duper Duper, card number 300. That is 12, Mr. Richard Iannone. 213, Mike Bell of the Kansas City Chiefs goes out to Tommy. Flats are us. 214, Cowboy Cody. Oh, there you go, Cowboy Cody. Diving for the goal line, it is Marcus Allen of the Raiders. And then right after that, we had to get all the way to 215, but Cowboy Cody gets a Cowboy legend. It is Ed Too Tall Jones. Ed Too Tall Jones. Yeah, Cowboy Cody, when that trade happened, I was not born yet. 216. Lyle Blackwood. But they call it the Great Train Robbery, or Trade Robbery, whatever you want to coin it. Jimmy Johnson fleeced the Vikings for all those draft picks. 217. Smile, Mike. We're almost there. Mike Pitts. Mike Pitts goes out to Mr. Alex Patterson. And the final stretch, the home stretch. Starting off with 218. Gonna be Thaddeus Linder. We open from the bottom and we start from the top. $218 for Thad. Hi, Cowboy Cody. I know we haven't. We're looking for Ronnie Lott. We haven't seen that. Yeah, we're trying. Bob Bamauer. $219. John Spagnola. We're going to go all. We haven't seen Marino. We haven't seen Montana. Haven't seen Ronnie Lott or Ray Guy. Donnie Shell. Card 362. Donnie Shell. 220. Eric Myers. 221, Charles Bowser of the Miami Dolphins. Card 306, Charles Bowser. $222, it is Fred Dean. Fred Dean. $223, Billy Ray Smith. Billy Ray Smith of the Chargers. That is going to go to Eric Myers. $224, Cowboy Cody. Cowboy Cody, you get Ricky Preacher. $225, Dave Binsner. It is of the Chicago Bears. That is going to go to Adam Willett. $226, Jim Breach of the Bengals. Michael Gersh. $227, David Logan of the Buccaneers. $228 for Vincent Lawrence. Detroit Lions, they definitely needed some offense yesterday. This one is popping one loose. $229, Jack Reynolds. $230, it is Nolan Cromwell. Nolan Cromwell of the Rams. Safety. Cowboy Cody. $231, Penny Johnson, Falcons. $232, gotta get this gum off here. Oh, this is a good quarterback right here. Warren Moon. Warren Moon and Art Still go out to $232, which is Steve Suckman. I believe the rest of the way, I think we can just scroll down to the bottom here. Yep. All right. We got $233. Patrick Donovan. You're going to get Dave Brown. Dave Brown. $234. Al Gross. Fine. Looking for an overlane guy. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right here. That's what I'm talking about. All right, folks, we're going to stop the music here. It's a great time to stop the music. We were waiting a long time. Almost went to the whole 250, but we ended up finding one of the guys up here at the top of the list. Give me a horn for some sweetness. Oh, there he is, number 34 for your Chicago Bears, Walter Payton. Bang, boom, boom. Walter Payton, running back for the Chicago Bears. Card number 33, last 10, upwards of 3,500. Gotta love that. Got to love that. Walter Payton right there. That is card 235 to Eric Strandu. And other than this little white mark here, I would say really maybe just a little bit more into the bottom corner. If you just literally clip art drag it right here, it might be 50-50 all the way around. All right, let's continue. 236, Chris Barr, Raiders. 237, Mike Munchak. Lineman for the Oilers. Guard. $238, the Denver Broncos. Goes to Adam Willett. Rick Carlos. Coming up down the home stretch here, folks. We're coming down, Willie. The Chicago Bear, 239 as Cowboy Cody. William Claiborne at 240 for the Patriots. Willett. $241. Well, looks like our music came to a stop right there. We'll finish off with this. There's 241. Jamie P5 Bo Bum. 242 Joe Ferguson. Quarterback for the Buffalo Bills. $243 Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It is Steve Berg. Berg is the word, or it's bird is the word? It's probably bird. $244. It is Dennis Thurman of the Dallas Cowboys. It's going to be out to Thomas. $245. Whoa, okay. So $245 actually ends it here. Todd Bell. So we ended up 5 short. Okay, so 246, 247, 248, 249, 250. That is Seth, Kesh, Steve, Parker, and FMB. We will reach out to you guys as we ended up 5 short on the blender. So 246, 247, 248, 249, and 250. Seth, Ketch, Steve, Parker, and FMB. We are going to reach out to you guys. Expect an email from support@JRICards.com. All right, well, a round of applause as we got through all that. Shocked we never found Dent or Elway. There were a lot of guys that just didn't make it. I don't know what happened. They just didn't make it. They did not make it. But okie dokie. All right. Move those over there. And then I know how much you guys love me, so before I go, we are going to do 2 trivia questions. 2 trivia questions. Okay. Let me get my... Let's get set. Okay. Alright, okay, we got that ready. Alright, ready folks? Get your typing hands ready. Get your keyboard hands ready to go. Thank you, Stish. I greatly appreciate that. So here we go for your trivia questions. All right, folks? 250 points for the winner of each question. Question number 1. Question number 1. All right? Oh, my. Which 1950s quarterback set a record for most interceptions thrown in a game? Which 1950s quarterback set a record for most interceptions thrown in a game? Look at that. Fast and Furious, the first one in there. It was Josh Andrews, Jim Hardy. Oh, look at that. Fire away, Josh. 250. Joshier, 250 points. And he knew how much it was. Look at that. Bang. 250 out to Josh Andrews. All right, folks, don't fret. Don't fret. You still have one more shot. There's one more question. There's one more question. All right, here we go. Who was the last NFL team to completely disband after one season and become defunct? Who was the last NFL team to completely disband after one season? We're going way. We're pulling out the stops on these questions, folks. I don't think I could get this one right. Daft Punk. Not Daft Punk. Daft Punk's a good band. I like Daft Punk. 3 left in the blue light. 3 left in the blue light. There he is again. That man. Josh Andrews. Scoring another 250. Bang! Joshier, Dallas, Texas. Whew. I'll tell you, I don't know, that's not in my cranium right there. If that came up in the cranium game, I definitely wouldn't be getting that right. Definitely not getting that right. Joshier scoring not once but twice for a total of 500 points. 500 points, the 2 trivia questions that we had, folks. All right. Now, my time is done. Folks, it's been fun. Ain't nothing but a good time here at JRI Cards. Cowboy Cody, Gary, everybody else out there that was able to enjoy all of that ripping, the yammering, and fun stuff that we were doing right now. I now bring on our Iron Ripper to get ready for the big kahuna, the main event, the creme de la creme. Here comes the 58s. I'm out of here! Coming up next, it's your Iron Ripper!
I want some more trivia. What the hell's going on around here? Holy cow. Dallas, Texas. Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, it is Monday night, and it's time for some football. Not that game later with the Chiefs and Raiders. Oh, no. No, no. We're looking for the color of the liquid in my cup. Brown. That is right. Oh, yes, sir. 4 58s. Count them. Count them. 4 1958s in front of me. There'll be 4 less on the planet that have been graded and sealed for your ripping pleasure. Oh boy, I don't even know where to begin. I guess I'll begin with this one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ketchup 58 and Jim Brown by the toe. All right, we'll let that wind down. Oh, we're just going to go over this, but it sold out. That was the 81. That leaves us with one more red light special. That red light, can we please turn this out? God, it went out on its own. Red light special, the next 5. We just pulled a Steve Largent earlier in our rack pack. Number 3 card in the set. $10,000 for a Steve Largent in the PSA 10. Next 5 to buy a card in the 77 football with that beautiful unmarked checklist, of course. 77 football, but more importantly, Walter Payton. Second year card. You know his first year card is worth a lot. Probably 50, 60, 70,000. His second year card, 10, 20, up to $30,000 in this one, I tell you. Wants a first year Payton, but we're trying to get a second year Payton. Steve Largent, Harry Carson, Alan Page. Next, I'm looking for 5. Next 5. It does not have to sell out. 5, next 5. And you'll get an entry to win 3,000 points. 3K. Does not have to sell out. Graded, unsearched, and sealed. PSA 7. Oh, you can see some of those great Dan Fouts on it. There we are. Red light special. 5 people. 6. 3,000 points. 3,000 points. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is the event. This is what it's all about. This is like, we don't have to wait for the fighters to go into the ring or the jet planes to fly over, even though that would be cool. That would be really nice. 458 footballs. There's no randomization. There's no anything. Champ! Yeah. 458s. 4 quarters. Yeah, that's how we're going to kind of do it there, Champ. Champ's got it written down pretty well. 458s. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to open up with the first one because there's a Roosevelt Brown on the back. Roosevelt Brown. We know Roosevelt was a great president, but we want Jim Brown. So maybe another Brown could be in there. Maybe they algorithmically put 2 Browns in the same pack. Jim Brown, but Roosevelt Brown. So we'll do that one first. Absolutely. Let's see. Grazia, Marchetti, or Robustelli. Which one of these Gambino crime dudes will go? I think we'll do Robustelli. Then we'll go orange, green, and orange. That's what we'll do. All right. I'm going to open these up one at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One at a time. But boy, oh boy, DB7, Stillard. A lot of woos out there. Again, a little research and history on JRI. We pulled 3 pack fresh Jim Browns. 3 of them. One was an actual 58 PSA 1 giveaway, and we pulled Jim Brown. 3 to our credit here at JRI. It's not like we open up cases of these. You can't find these many 58s. We're doing 4 in one shot because we want another Jim Brown, and that's what our goal is here, ladies and gentlemen. Our first pack. No Jim Brown 10 exists on the planet. Nothing. Never one pulled, never one sold, nothing. We're estimating that card to be worth $3 million, give or take 20% on either side. I don't know. But a 9's worth about $750,000. An 8.5 is worth $300,000. Oh my goodness. An 8's worth $30,000, as we said. And there's Johnny Unitas and Bart Starr as well in these 58s. The Unitas and Starr second year cards. We tried for them in the 57 about a couple weeks ago, and we came up dry. But Marv Batuzak, Roosevelt Brown, you'll see him on one of those packs later. Oh, actually, no, Roosevelt Brown's here. Roosevelt Brown worth 3 to 8,000 and a 9. I think there's only 5 PSA 10s, for, according to vintage card prices, that ever hit the market and ever sold. Either nobody's selling them, Ryan Thompson, a woo to you, or people have them and they're not selling. But we check the population report quite often. Don Bosler, Bobby Dillon, Vic Zuko, Sonny Jurgensen also, his rookie card. Along with Jim Brown, Sonny Jurgensen, Frank Gifford, another big popular player we're looking for. About 37 plus cards worth over 1,000 and a 9. 9. Oh my goodness. 132 in the set. That is it. Only 132 cards in the whole. Not 3, 4, 500. 132. So the odds of getting Brown, Unitas, and Starr are pretty good. Really good. Only 6 PSA 10s. Yeah, we haven't changed that part of that listing in a long time. I hope everybody enjoyed the blender earlier. We didn't come up with Richard Dent, but I saw Warren Moon. We got Steve Largent in the 77. Beautiful cards. But that is all the preliminary, which leads up to our event. One more last check. Jim Brown PSA 7 about $8,000, and a 6 drops off to about $4,000, as well as a 5.5 and 5, $2,000 to $5,000. Not that much difference from a 4, 5, 6, or 7 with Jim Brown. They stagger pretty well, I should say. So Chicago Cardinals on top. There are 4 packs, ladies and gentlemen. They're right here. They will stay there. And just 1, and maybe 2 Jim Browns. So here we go. Without further ado, let's get those magical tools out. Again, these will remain in their encapsulated PSA time capsule, but I will do 1 at a time. So let's get the ball rolling. 6:41 on the East Coast. That's early. Wow, that is really early. I was here at 4 o'clock to open the show. Time flies here when you're having fun. First one. 58 Topps Football Cello Pack. Roosevelt Brown on the back. PSA graded, unsearched, and sealed 6/18813307. So let's get that cooking, and let's put a little background music for the Kraken. Here we go. Pack 1. We'll call it, like Lee Champion just said, the first quarter. Let's crack this baby out. Ugh. Sealed in here a long time. You know what? 158 would have did the trick, but we got 4 of them. Share the video with your friends. It's free to watch. People are intrigued about these little time capsules. 1958 football cello. And that one is being ripped. Here we go. I will have to vacuum after each pack in its entirety. Okay, we'll stop that there. There's no baseball tonight. The football game's at 8:15. Baseball, the wild card games are all tomorrow. They heard we're opening up 4 1958s, and they said, you know what, we can't interfere. Our ratings will drop out there. They will. Oh, goodness. Baseball, not till tomorrow night. Oh, boy. No, it doesn't feel like the first time. We've opened up plenty of these in our day at JRI. We pulled 3 Jim Browns. 3. Pulled Unitas, we pulled Starr, we pulled Jurgensen. I think we probably pulled almost every guy in this damn set at one point. But I'm going to get it going here and now. PSA graded, unsearched, and sealed will stay in full sight. Chicago Cardinals on top. On this old cellophane that's on here. No gum. How about that? No bubble gum in there at all for your ripping pleasure. The evil gum was out. All right. Roosevelt Brown was on the back. You can see the browning of the cellophane, not the cards. 132 in the set. Oh, yes. Look at that. Just this alone right here says it all. Look at that. Like a nice brick of 58s. There could be 11 cards, there could be 12, there could be 13. We're going with 12. That's been the spot on average. What am I going to do with this? Oh, I would like to put it under my pillow and have a Jim Brown card, but it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Pack 1. First quarter, we'll call it. First quarter. I have a little brief minute intermission in between packs, by the way. Good luck, everybody. We're looking for our 4th Jim Brown. The #1 football card out there. It's not a refractor. It's not a prism. It's not a piece of his uniform or his autograph. Or it's not numbered. It's just a plain Jane, Jim Brown card. It's a black border. I am not going to cover up the cards underneath. No. You guys have every right to see the next card. I'll be taking an occasional peek, but I'll try to maintain focus with the card that we're going after. 1. I do peek. Feel free to peek. If you don't want to peek, you don't have to. Chicago Cardinals on top, a little black print imperfection there. Not bad centering. It's not the St. Louis Cardinals. No, they lost to the Phillies. It's the Chicago Cardinals. Oh my goodness, a Cardinal for a football team? Maybe a Louisville Cardinal. St. Louis Cardinal. Arizona Cardinal. But Chicago? I don't think there's any Cardinals in Chicago. It's too cold. 450 in a PSA 8. 450 in a PSA 8. Card 1. Card number 69. These are cool cards, too. They really are. Hit that like button. Spread the news. Lennox Layton. How do we know what number we... Oh, we did the blender already. These are all part of the event. Lennox, you'll have to go back to the listing. We're looking for a Jim Brown. If it does not exceed the total value of the event, we'll come back and randomize all these cards right back to you guys. If we pull a Jim Brown 10 or 9, it's going to auction and we're all going to share according to your number of your spots out there. 2. Zeke, not Elliot. Zeke Bratkowski. Sounds like a Polish sausage sandwich. Bratkowski, Chicago Bear quarterback. Look at that uniform. He's flying like off. I don't know, what is that in the background? It's like an army tank or some type of concoction. Left to right, beautiful, pack fresh. Can't get any fresher than a nice warm bagel at 4:30 in the morning from your baker. Except down in Florida. They're awful. No 9 sold in 4 years. Our pricing will be very scarce due to this scare set. It's a 1958 football. A little spot on that yellow, on the yellow there. Left, right, top, bottom. We'll see the consistency of the centering. The back, card 23, number, player's name, football fun fact, and we're not going to scratch that off. No. Scratch off a lottery ticket, but not these. Zeke Bratkowski. 3. Larry Morris, linebacker, Los Angeles Rams. Gary looks like he's missing a couple of teeth. Typical of a linebacker back in the 50s. The face mask didn't really protect him too much. Left to right, a pink border. I don't see really any type of marking at all. Larry Morris, Rams, left, right. Top to bottom, not that bad, but more left to right. Card 50, Los Angeles Ram linebacker. If you want to know what Larry Morris's nickname is, do not rub that off with a coin. You can just Google it. Just Google it. Card 4, and this is pack 1. The sandwich over here. There we are. Right there. Gary Glick. Ooh, not bad left to right. Not bad at all, Gary Glick. He was on top of one of the 58s we opened where Jim Brown was. Hopefully he's following Gary around. Halfback, Pittsburgh Steelers, wearing that famous black and gold. They didn't even put pads in the pants. They didn't care. Leather helmet, no pads. You know what the concussion protocol was? Rub some dirt on your brain and get back out there. That was the concussion protocol. $600 in a PSA 9 6 years ago. Not too bad at all. Mr. Glick. Kesh. I think Kesh works for PSA. I think he does. He's right on. Kusaba. I see you there, a woo. Gary Glick. 4th card of pack 1. Spot 5, another team card. Oh, why are they doing that to me? Why? Card 5, Detroit Lions. I'm going to flip out right now. Detroit Lions, not too bad. These team cards are notoriously off-center. You know how hard it was back in 58 to put an oval centered in the middle of the card? Very hard. Detroit Lions. Card 115. I bet you they can get some of the defensemen on that team, put them on the field today if they're still alive. It can't be any worse than Detroit's defense. Not too bad. Not too bad. We've seen that circle all the way to the end. Bunch of line. Look how good they're really centered nice, all those little guys. All the little heads in the uniforms, all the cleats. What a beautiful team portrait behind the goalpost, it looks like. 115, Detroit Lion home field. Briggs Stadium. It's Ford Field now. Briggs. Roosevelt Brown's on the back. We know that. I said maybe there's another Brown in the back. But we need to say Jimmy Brown, not Jim. Yeah, like on the card. Jim Brown. If I told you there was another Brown in this pack, I would have been like the psychic. Oh. Not Jim, not even Jimmy, not Jim, Jim. It's Ed Brown of the Bears. Ed Brown. No relation. Not going there. Pink border, Ed Brown. That's our first of two Browns. We know there's a Roosevelt Brown in the pack. Now we need 3 Browns in the pack. We need 3. Quarterback, Chicago Bear, number 15. Looks like a linebacker. Ed Brown. Card 1, 2, 3. Jim Brown is card 62. Well, that makes Ed check him off the list. We got Roosevelt on the label. So Roosevelt and Ed. Now we need Jim. Michael Gersh is correct. Jimmy Brown, not Jim. Jimmy. I'm gonna have the Jimmies all night if I don't pull a damn Brown out of here. All right, that's the black border. Jimmy Brown is in the black border. This is Don Paul. Wow. Not too bad. We'll take 9s. Understandably, we'll take 9s in the set. That is Don Paul of the Cleveland Browns. Oh, I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna be seeing Brown for the rest of my life. 6 years ago, 1,509. This is long before the pandemic. Price uptick. Don Paul, sounds like a pope. Don Paul, the first, second, or third. Card 91, Don Paul. Maybe he was the Don of the pack. We have a lot of Italian guys in this pack. Jim Brown, Jimmy Brown. Michael Gersh, you're gonna get me. 1-9, no 10s. Look at Kesh. Cowboy Cody, yes, also. Clearly it's not a perfect centering, but we've seen him worse. And I'm looking at the guy down here, and he's not that bad either. Card 8. It's a eagle, and it does not look bad at all. Bill Barnes, holy cow. That is a piece of white number on his shoulder pad. You can see the eagle over there. Wow. Wow, oh wow, let's check the back. Card number 4, Bill Barnes. What is Bill Barnes' nickname? 4 years ago, $1,800 in a 9. In a 9. $1,800 in a 9. In a 9. In a 9. Wow. Look at that. Sharp as his haircut, yeah. These guys are scalped. Now they're going back. Lawrence, Herbert, they all got that long hair now. I like the long hair. Back then, they should have wore longer hair. They're wearing leather heads. They needed as much, like, cushioning as possible. Card for a cap. Tell you, the cap he wore was the leather head. I should be wearing that leather head. This is what they wore, ladies and gentlemen, this leather head. They wore this cap on their head. I'm going to wear it. Oh, I'm going to wear it soon. Billy Barnes. Really nice centering. Wake Forest, Deacon. Card number 8. Darren Ingram, maybe a 10? See, Darren's thinking. We're like giving the quote. We don't have a price in the 10. If this was a 10, we don't know what the value is. The PSA registry set would blow up. Auction houses would be calling to want to list it. Love it. Card 4. 9. Well, we're getting some good centering here. I'm actually petrified to lift this card up. Because for fear, who could be underneath there? Card 9. Oh, we pulled him earlier. Let me go a little introduction. We pulled Larry Morris earlier in card 3. You will see doubles of players in this set. So we can get 2 Brown, Unitas, or Star, or Jurgensen. They put doubles back in the 50s to encourage kids to trade. Under the tree, you know, they had nothing to do. There was no internet. There was no computer games. There was nothing to do except trade your cards. Here's another Larry Morris in spot 9. Much better centered than the other card we pulled. I don't think kids were looking at the centering of the cards back in 58. Larry Morris again, crew cut Larry. 1,200 6 years ago? And a 9. Oh boy. Look at the gloss, beautiful matte finish. I don't see anything at all. Card 50. Oh, these are packed fresh. Oh my goodness. Card 10. No more doubles, I don't think. We don't want any doubles unless we see Jim Brown and Unitas earlier. Card 10. Oh, look at this guy. That's between a helmet and a leather head. I don't know what it is, but he decided not to wear a face mask. Could his nose get any bigger if he took another shot to the head? I don't know. It's a big nosh he's got. I would be wearing a lot of face masks. And for Detroit Lions, beautifully centered left to right. Blue helmet. He's got a couple of dings and scratches in it. But no face mask. Poked in the eye. Lose a tooth. Fat, bloody lip. Jim didn't care. He really didn't. Card 43. Detroit Lion. Went to Iowa State. He was 31 years old. That is beautiful. Oh, man. Well, I tell you, little fade on the black border of his name. Jim Duran. I'm getting excited. There are only 6 PSA 10s registered ever for sale. Poor Jim. Give the guy a damn face mask already. 5 9s and no 10s for Larry Cash. I can't remember seeing 58. Yeah, Josh's been with us since day 1. He knows. Card 11. There should be 12 in each pack. Roosevelt Brown was on the back. Oh, we got an extra card. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jack Butler. Steelers. Hall of Famer. Reaching in. At least he's got a little face mask. That probably did nothing. Don't even bother. I go with Jim's look. At least you can see your face. Wearing a place kicker. Face mask. Jim Duran. Out in the field of Pittsburgh somewhere. Black and gold. Jack Butler. Card 76. Wow. Absolutely phenomenal. Kesh, thank you for that. Yes, 500. I didn't add up the 9s. I know there's been only 6 PSA 10s. That's it. Unless it's a Beckett or SGC. You know, you go to PSA with these. Only 6 10s since 1958. So if you pulled the card in 58, you didn't run out and get it graded because PSA didn't exist. Butler. Jack. Card 12. And we know it's not the last card because according to PSA, and I even saw it on the back, was Roosevelt Brown. So we'll take extra cards. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Black border, brown, but we know it's not Jimmy. We know it's not Jimmy. Because they had to freaking put it on the back of the card. That would have been, well, EKG. Card 12, Paige Cothran. He doesn't even wear a helmet. I don't give a crap. He really doesn't. He'll probably run into a tree with his head and not even care. No helmet, no leather head, nothing. Not even long hair to protect that skull from any type of impact from a defender. He just said, you know what, screw it. I'm not wearing a helmet. Paging Paige Cothran. Another Ram. Card 92. Really, they wore like a baseball hat. Why bother? Left to right, you can see the centering going off a little bit. And a bonus card. It's a black background. It's a brown. He plays for the Giants, but he's not Jimmy. He's Roosevelt. Roosevelt Brown. Big tackle for the New York Giants. Card 102. Back of the cello, no offense. Not too bad at all. 6 years ago, $3,500 in a 9. We can see that black border again, whether it's the black border 71 baseball or the black border 85. Very tough with the fade there. But it was an extra card. $500 and a PSA 8. How about that? For Roosevelt Brown, Giants. What card was that? I'm going to have to write it on the back. Number 13. Pack 1. Boy, not a bad trade-off. No Brown United Star, well, not even close, but some nicely centered cards. Roosevelt Brown. Off center. Not too bad from the Butler. Jim Duran. Boy, these aren't that bad. Joshy knows. Larry Morris pulled them twice. That was the nicely centered one. Bill Barnes. They got to give this a 10. We're not graders here at JRI. We don't grade. But we're thinking what you're thinking. How can you not? Oh, boy. Don Paul. Pope Don Paul. Ed Brown. We pulled 2 Browns in that pack. 2 Browns. Detroit Lions team card. Even those were nicely centered. Gary Glick. Nice. Larry Morris was a double. Zeke. Flying through the air. And the Chicago Cardinals is on top. 13 Pack Fresh Beauties. First pack. We need a conductor here. Pack 1. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, boy. All different colors. Roosevelt Brown as an update, and Roosevelt and Ed Brown. But we need Jimmy. We need Jimmy. Pack 1 is done. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Pack 2 is up right now. Okay. All right. Yeah, JRI event 58 plus JRI 1. Yeah, I just put it up there now. It's up there. There's our title, folks. In case you're wondering what we're opening. We're not opening up 2021 cards here on a Monday night. No, sirree. All right. Pack number 2 is ready. Second quarter. Oh, yeah, you know, usually there's a little interruption or a commercial, but not here at JRI. We're not interrupting anything.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money.
The Dollar Girl decides to interrupt our beautiful event here.
That's right.
Second quarter kickoff right after these messages from our Dollar Girl.
All right. Orange light special. Woo! The season tournament. Woo! And woo to Lee. All right. I love the dollars in the chat. Woo! So many moves I couldn't even let you guys know. Look what's inside it. Dollar bag. The money bag has a 1982 Topps football cello pack for Orange Light Special. Next 6 to buy a card right here in the 1982 Topps football cello pack with Lawrence Taylor on top. Woo! We'll get an entry to win top 2. Ticket chance for that 2,500 points. Woo! That's a lot of points. It's gonna be unlimited entries, by the way. And again, it's gonna be next 6 or less. Sometimes, again, guys, they will let me know. Sometimes they won't. So go check it out. Like I always say, why not just go check it out anyways. Anyways, it's gonna be next 6 or less, again, to buy a card in the 1982 Topps football cello pack. Again, Lawrence Taylor on top. We're getting into to win top 2, 2,500 points. Unlimited entries, and again, 6 spots or less. So a little more than usual, but still not that much. So if you're thinking about it, go and check out that Orange Light Special. And woo to BB, Brad Berman. I will see you guys later, and have a great night. And again, my money song already runs out. Whatever. I'll see you guys later.
Ching, ching, bling, bling. Oh, boy. 58, but we have an 82 here. Lawrence Taylor, New York Giants. Next 6 to buy a card in the 82. We are guaranteed the #1 card in the entire set. Lawrence Taylor from North Carolina. On top. Next 6, top 2, 2,500 points. 3 left. Only 3. Get it while you can. A mint 9 pack. Giants, Lawrence Taylor on top. You finish first in the randomization, you take home that beautiful pack fresh Lawrence Taylor, or a PSA 10s averaging $4,000 to $6,000. Yes, sirree. And that's up considerably over the last couple of years and holding steady. Orange Light Special over there, in and done. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget we have a bounty. We just listed this right before the show. Exclusive break at JRI. Exclusive break. Oh, it's a beauty. 2008, very rare box. Extremely rare box. 2008 chrome. Looking for Kobe Bryant, gold refractor. 150,000 plus. LeBron James, gold refractor. 80,000 plus. Kevin Durant, second-year card worth $15,000 in the PSA 10. Oh boy, pretty good box. One autograph also could be Derrick Rose or Russell Westbrook. Yeah, Russ, top 75 player in the NBA. Seen some appreciation in his card pricing. 20. We started at 165. We're at 159. We need to get it to 145 by the end of the night. If we do that, we'll randomize 1 free spot out to somebody. And let me tell you. 1 free spot's all it takes. Right there, autograph in that box. That is a goodie. All right, time to move forward. And 1 BB. Brad Berman, a WOOOOO. Okay, let's go. Pack number 2.
Orange light sold out.
Oh, the orange light's gone. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to go. Lawrence Taylor. Orange light. Sold out. Gone. See ya. See ya. See ya, see ya on the seesaw. Second pack of 4. Andy Robustelli on top. PSA graded, unsearched, and sealed. PSA 7. Robustelli giving us that. What the zombie's doing. He's like a zombie. He's smiling. He looks like he wants to strangle you to death. That's a good look. Come on, come over here. Let me strangle you to death. That's because I'm a vicious end for the Giants. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open up the second pack. It'll have to be Dremeled. So if you had a root canal in the last couple of weeks, do not listen to this. Maybe mute it for the next 30 seconds because it sounds like you're going to get a root canal. Give me some power. Open wide. Oh. Whew, my goodness. Root canals or vasectomies. I don't think you want to hear that tool at all. All right, let me clean this board here up a little bit. Let's crack this baby out. It is here. 58 Topps Football Cello Pack, PSA 7, 634 30591. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's crack it. Ooh, look at that. Nice cavity right there. Speaking of root canals. Oh, right there. Put the label on there. Let me clean up the mess. Very important cleanup. It's not our first time. It's the second pack of the night. So you just joined us. Hey, they're opening 58. No, it's our second one. Our second. Not our first one. Our second. Okay. Nice and easy. Let's hope for some good center cards. They're going to run out. And they can thank us for doing it. Once again, second pack, second quarter. Anderson, a woo to you. This is pack 2 of 4. A manual tracker. Yes, sir. Agreed, Lee and Susan Stacia. I didn't give you an Independence Veterans salute. Hit that like button. Please, we need to hit a record amount of likes. Let's go pack 2. Let's get Robustelli out of there. Watch the smile disappear. That's for sure. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this out gently. '62 years old this has been in the cellophane. Oh my goodness. 62. It's older than me, this pack. I'm not that old. Even though I get AAR Pete's literature in the mail almost on a weekly basis. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Like a fresh deck of cards. '62-year-old cellophane. You know what? You can still wrap a salami sandwich in there and it'll be fine. Look at that, strong. You can probably pull a car with this thing. The brown hat, which has pulled 3 Jim Browns, is coming out. Can't take it no more. Good luck, everybody. Second pack. Let's get Andy. His smile's gone already. Oh. Andy Robustelli. Look at the centering there. You appreciate the first pack. Scroll back and look at the first pack. Andy Robustelli and New York Giants. Card 15. Left to right. That's a miscut. Miscut. Barely see the border. get Andy out of it. Oh, there's a black border again. Looking for Jimmy Brown, a $3 million card in the PSA 10. We'll take a 9, probably close to $1 million. We put 750, but honestly, I would guess close to $1 million and a 9. An 8.5 at Jimmy Brown. 8.5, $300,000. I want to hear that myself also. Let's get these flappers up there. There we go. Card 2, Sid Youngelman. Youngelman. So he's holding up the card, holding up the frame of the card. Not as bad as Robustelli, a little bit better. 24, Sid Youngelman, Alabama, Crimson Tide. He's holding up the card, right? Like holding up the frame. Card 24. 3. I put him in one of the top 15 cards in the set. This guy. Card 3. Not the bad. We're looking at centering. Marv Matuzak. Remember John Matuzak played for the Raiders. Marv Matuzak, again, miscut left to right. 4,000 in a 9. How much for an 8? $4,300 in an 8. The 9 was 4 years ago. Recently, a very hard card. If we ever got this in a 10, it would be worth a lot. An 8 over several $1,000s. I'll just leave it as that. My goodness. People put together this set. 132 cards. Marv Matuzak, linebacker. San Francisco 49ers, went to school in Tulsa. Card 4 of pack 2. Saw him in the first pack. Gary Glick. First pack had a much better centered Glick. Gary Glick. Card 19. Colorado A&M, Gary Glick. Only 132 in a set, but they still jammed 12 into a cello. Spot 5, card 5, I should say. Oh boy, feels like it's getting that same sequence as the last pack. Detroit Lions, our first card was much better centered. Left, right, and top to bottom, a little red ink under the eye of Lion. 115, Detroit Lions, team card. Card 6, another Brown. I'm telling you, I'm gonna head right to the hospital after these 4 packs. I'm sick of it. I need Jimmy Brown. Why are they doing this to us? Why? Imagine if it was Ed Brown was the famous running back. They didn't algorithmically put Jimmy Brown and short printed him. No, they didn't. It was 1958. They made a couple football cards for the kids to do after school. Card 6, the wrong Brown, Ed Brown, quarterback, the Bears. 1, 2, 3. Wish it was easy as 1, 2, 3. Pink background. Excuse me. A lot of visiting teams in college and high school paint the visiting locker room pink because they think it's going to soften up the team a little bit. Kind of feeling a little weepy right now looking at the pink. It's a true story. I read that. 7. Card 7. Alex Webster. Miscut left to right. Not even off center. Top, bottom, and left, right. What this whole series is known for. But that first pack broke that average. 30. Alex Webster. University of North Carolina Tar Heel. Looks like an attorney or a doctor. It doesn't look like a halfback for the Giants. All right, we're halfway through. We do not want this pack to repeat because we don't want these guys again. Because Brown United to Star Jurgensen, we want it to repeat. 8. Lions. John H. Johnson, miscut left to right. Beautiful eye appeal. Razor sharp corners. I emphasize razor because you can probably cut yourself with the corners. St. Mary's College. On a few cards, you'll see the middle initial on there. John H. Johnson, halfback. Card number 9. Centering not as good as the first pack. John Carson. Here's Johnny. No, not the talk show host, Johnny Carson. John Carson. Holding a white football. Looks like one of those little pixie footballs they used to throw at the football games. Johnny Carson. Card 47. Washington Redskins. Georgia Bulldog. Here's Johnny. Not Jack Nicholson in The Shining. That movie gives me the willies still. Here's Johnny. Kesh. Kesh, we're gonna have to remote you in to do do a hosting to be a ripper. Kesh is on the ball. We're gonna start grading the cards, not PSA 8 or 9, a Kesh 8 or 9. Here's Johnny. And Jack Nicholson's face with the axe. Trying to go after olive oil, wherever her name was. Oh boy. Card 10. Let me get this doofus. The giant ear. Good luck protecting that ear with the helmet. Had to probably wear a big giant ear flap. Probably his helmet stuck out the hair. Look at the size of that ear. It's so big you can't even see the other one because he had to turn his head to the left. Miscut left to right guard. Chicago Bear. 119. Bill George. He too went to Wake Forest. Again, what is the mascot of University of Michigan? We don't rub that off. We'll just Google it if we're concerned with that. Bill George. Get a little closer to the camera, Bill, so we can see your nose hairs, really. Makes no sense to me. 11. Earl Morrill. That's a man in need of several Advil. Either that or his helmet doesn't fit, or his chin strap's not working. We're looking for Unitas or Star. Earl Morrill has been around a long time. One of his earlier cards. 2 R's and 2 L's for the spelling. Pittsburgh Steeler, went to Michigan State. 3rd year pro. Earl Morrill. Probably has a headache because he was probably wearing a leather head before he put that piece of plastic on his brain. Miscut left to right. Earl Morrill. Bill became quarterback for the Bears. No way. The guard became a quarterback. Oh my goodness. 12, is it the last card? Yep, 12 on the button here. Dickie Mogul, halfback Niners. Miscut left to right. 1, 2, 4, Dick Mogul. Couple little chips. And you can see the miscut on, that's actually part of the bottom of the other card. Blank space for magic answers. You can see that from the next card. That is miscut and hardly any white on that border at all. Let's see if Josh Andrews is right. If you doubt Josh Andrews, he's saying his name is spelled different on the front and back. Morrall on the front. Survey says Morrall. Josh Andrews is correct. 250 more points for Josh Andrews. That could be a trivia question down the road. What quarterback name was spelled wrong on the front or back of the card? They left out an R. All right, Josh. Is it Morrall or Morall? All, moral, or moral? And the moral of the story is, we don't care. We're looking for Jim Brown. Dickie, Earl, Bill. Here's Johnny. John H. Johnson, Alex, Ed Brown. That's our 3rd Brown, by the way. Detroit Lions, Mr. Glick, Marv, Sid, and Andy. pack 2. And that's the end of the music, too. As if the music knew. Pack 2. Halftime. Time for your favorite beverage. It's brown tonight, by the way. And one brown. Jimmy Brown. Jimmy Brown. All right, while I got a moment here, it is halftime. We got 2 more packs to go. It is 7:26 on the East Coast. 7:26 on the East Coast. If you missed this event and you're looking to get in, we're kind of running out of these 58. It's getting kind of sad, but we have a mixer up there. A mixer. Larry. Morrow was the star of Super Bowl 5. I was 5 years old, Larry. Oh, man. Earl played a long time, Earl Morrow. It's always an honor to see Earl Morrow out there. Ladies and gentlemen, check this out. We have a mixer up there. 12 spots. $13.50 a spot. It's a 58 of all things Cleveland Browns on top, with more Browns. Cleveland Brown on top, graded, unsearched, and sealed, 58 football cello, $13.50 per card. Not an exclusive break, not an exclusive event, nothing of that sort. You buy a card, we randomize it, and you get a spot in the pack. Period. 12 cards in this pack, $13.50 per spot, and you could own the Jim Brown card, United Star, all to yourself. Nanu, Mark Yelly. Can't say I was, but I was alive. Larry, me too. Probably get myself into some type of trouble at the age of 5. $13.50, 12 cards. But wait, hold everything. $13.50, that would normally just be it. Well, that's a fair price, $13.50 to pull a $1 million Jim Brown card or United Star Jurgensen. But wait, after the 12 spots sell out, $13.50 per spot. We'll take those 12 names, we'll re-randomize in the top 7, because there's only 7 cards, we'll get a 1954 Bowman football wax pack card. 7 of the 12 in here, we'll go right to this. It's a mixer, we're mixing it up on you. 12 cards, 12 spots, 7 of the 12, 54 Bowman, George Blanda, and a bunch of great old school players, Atkins, etc. John Latner, some guys, honestly, 54, I never even heard of. I wasn't even born. I was another 11 years till I was born. But you get it for free. 7 of the 12 spots get a free card in the Bowman. And I may say it's a 1954 Bowman football. Looking for George Blanda's rookie card. I remember watching George Blanda. He played a long time. Ultimate victory, a WOOOOO. So there it is, folks. One of our last remaining 58s, $13.50 per card. After we open up this and those 12 names are randomized, we'll re-randomize 7 of the next 12. So if you only have 1 spot, you may not get one in here, but if you have 1 or 2 or 3, you may get all 3 of the 7. 7 picture cards. It's not a bad looking wax pack at all. Looks really clean. Look at it. Graded, unsearched, and sealed. 54. 54. It's old a lot. It's really old. Bowman. It's a mixer up there. One of our JRI new releases. One final note. We opened up a PSA 1 of the 58 football, Cleveland Brown, on top, and Jim Brown was in the middle. It was a PSA 1 pack. PSA 1s at Jim Brown, remarkably, still worth about $600-700. Remarkably, or an authentic, anything. But this looks like a very nice pack. Browns on top. Jimmy Brown's in there somewhere. But we want him inside that beautiful sealed pack. So there it is. All right. Okay, that's our halftime report. One more sip before we go back to watch the rest of the half. Okay. Pack 3 coming up. Here we go. 58 football cello pack. We opened up 2. First pack, phenomenal centering. Excellent centering. Second pack, PSA 7, Lou Grazia, Hall of Famer on top. Bowman pack is older than I am now. Me too. 54, that's 68 years old? Yeah, 68. If you're 68 years old or younger, that pack is older than you. Lou Grazia, 5 9s, no 10s. But Kesh, unfortunately, we can see a little off-centered. Let me goggle up again. Time to goggle up. Give me some powder. PSA 7, Lou Grazia on top. 6343057 A lot of RPMs on this Dremel reinforced blade to gnaw through that plastic on there. And I tell you. Look at that little piece of plastic, that molten plastic. But let's get it out of here, folks. Here we go. Okay, very careful here, nice and easy. It looks better when it comes out of the case and even better when it comes out of that cellophane. Put that here, pardon this interruption. And we'll just do a little bit of methodical cleanup here. 7:33 on the East Coast, 4:33 on the West Coast, 1:33 for our friends out in Hawaii out there. Gone. Out of here. Here we go. Let me clean the board here. Pack 3. No Brown United Star or Jurgensen. I'll throw Jurgensen because it's his rookie card. Not yet, folks. Not yet. In case you just joined us. First pack was very nicely centered. A lot of cards in there, nicely centered. Really good stuff. Second pack had a couple of Hall of Famers, but they weren't really that centered. And here we go. Let's get this board cleaned up, making sure every piece of plastic is off of here. Let's get Grazia out of there. He was a kicker, too. He was a kicker. Remember the Cleveland Browns, he was a tackle blocking for Jim Brown. So let's get this out of here. $13 cards in the first pack. You just joined us. 12 on the second pack. Oh, yeah. 62-year-old cellophane. I can't get over it. How it's in such good shape. They make stuff today that doesn't last more than a week. They wrap cards today in foil. Look at that. Once again, impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. Beautiful. They look at the edges of these cards. We'll put that down there. And there's that beautiful cellophane. I love the green mat. There's a portion of that proceeds from that green mat goes out to Stacia and the Independence for Veterans. All right. Maybe a nice silent special out there for the Independence for Veterans. Yes. All right. I love the green mat catch. I like it. Black mat comes out for these special events and exclusive breaks, etc. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Our third pack. We're in the third quarter. Hall of Famer Lou Grazia. Beautiful lime green. Lou Grazia, ready to kick the ball or kick a player in the tooth or jaw. Beautiful back, 52, Lou Grazia, Cleveland Brown, from The Ohio State University. Card 2. Ollie, not Laurel. Oh, when I see the black border, I let out a big grunt. Laurel and I looks like O.J. Simpson. A little bit like the Juice. Ollie Matson, Chicago Cardinal halfback. Hall of Famer. A little bit of a print effect on top of that white border, on top of his, whatever he's wearing, the plastic leather. 127 Chicago Cardinal, went to the San Francisco College. Crabgrass. They didn't really take care of the grass back then. They play on a carpet today. No mud, no water, no snow. It's just, everything just goes away. Well, Jim Brown's a black border. That's a Cleveland Brown, which may give us some hope. I'm just wishful thinking. We're looking for a Cleveland Brown with the black border background. But this is not Jimmy Brown. It's Chet. Cleveland Brown, halfback. You can't get any closer to Jim Brown than Chet did in the backfield. Chet Hanalak, Cleveland Brown halfback. Card 45. You see a little bit of a lippage on the surface there, but overall not too bad. Lou the Toe. He kicked. He was a kicker, I think. He was a kicker for the Packers at one point also. Gonna have to double check that. I was watching highlights from a Packer. No, it was with Cleveland. He was with Cleveland. He was kicking for the Browns against Cleveland. Cleveland against Green Bay in a championship game. I was watching it on YouTube. They're rolling around in the mud like pigs in the mud. And Lou Grazia was kicking the ball. Lou the Toe. I love it. Card 4. Pulled a couple of Rams earlier. Team card of the Rams. Not too bad left to right. Look at the last end of the oval to the beginning there. Los Angeles Rams. Ram tough. Card 85 at the Memorial Coliseum. Division champs 69, 50, 51, and 55. World champs 45 and 51. Right after the big war. Little corner nick, minor corner nick. 5. Hopalong. Hopalong, Howard Cassidy. In that familiar football pose, halfback for the Detroit Lions, pink background. Card 7, Hopalong Cassidy. From The Ohio State University, Hopalong. That was him, Hopalong. Howard Cassidy, C-A-S-S-A-D-Y. C-A-S-S-A-D-Y. Card number 7. Another Buckeye gray, yeah, Hopalong. I think he died last year, Kesh, I think. I remember them making a big fuss about it. Hopalong Cassidy. Another thing to Google after the show. Why was he nicknamed Hopalong? Did he hop like a rabbit? Did he hop because he had one leg longer than the other? I don't know. 6, the black bordered background. Our second one of the pack. We got Chet earlier. This is a Niner. Gordy Solitow. Boy, we're really appreciating the centering in that first pack. The more you see, more of these cards. Gordy Solitow, end, Niners. Flimsy face mask. No leatherhead. Only 132 cards in the set, as stated earlier. And Minnesota Gopher. Golden Gopher. Gordy Solitow. Kim DeAndrea, a big woo to you. Card 6, our second black bordered card. Let's change up that music again. I need some action here. 7. Card 7 of estimated to be 12. I'm going to start doing it this way now. Yellow. Ooh. Don Chandler. Oh, the centering on a dime got so much better. $1,000 in a 9 for Don Chandler. He's not a punter. He's not punting the ball. He's not kicking the ball. He's got a little patch of hair right on the middle of his forehead. That's very well centered, that piece of hair right there. Right smack in the middle. Not too bad with the centering, left to right or top to bottom. Let's flip it over gently. Cards haven't been touched in 62 years. Yeah, a little bit there, but boy, oh boy. If PSA or a grading company can't get any fresher than these. He's worked in Grandpa's shoebox for 40, 50, 60 years. Fresh out of the pack. Donnie Chandler. New York Giant halfback. See a little bit of fresh cut right there on the bottom. That is pretty cool looking. See that little thing in the back there? Too early to justify if that's a UFO, a tower, or could be a drone. Don Chandler, card 7, card 54. 8. That's going to be a look on my face if we don't pull a Jim Brown. Joe Schmidt. No face mask necessary. He just didn't care either. Poked in the eye, bloody nose, fat lip. Joe Schmidt, Detroit Lion. Hall of Famer Joe. 3009 several years ago. 3009 several years ago. I don't know what a 9 would command today. But somebody's been waiting 3 years for a 9 or a 10. Or 62 years for a 9. A 10 and 3 years for a 9. Yes, Brian, noted earlier, centering. As long as you can see white borders, that's your hope. Second is you want them to be perfectly centered. What a miserable Hall of Famer he is. He's not happy at all. Card 3. 9. It's a black border underneath. I'm going to do it this way now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to make everybody like start squint. Put the phone right to the retina of your eyes now. It's a black border right there. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Sam Baker, I'm looking at. Fullback for Washington. I hope it's not Gordy or Chet. We got Gordy in a black border. We got Chet over here in a black border. We want Jimmy Brown. Jimmy. Everybody jimmy their legs at home. Ah, this is tough. I'm on the edge, Larry. I'm on the edge. All right, I'm going to lift Sam Baker, who's a little bit left to right, in a yellow fluorescent background. Not Jimmy Brown. It ends in a D. Oh, but it's a good one. All right. Forgot about Frankie Boy. Sam Baker, fullback. Washington Redskins. I can say Redskins because that's what the card says. I'm not going to say the football team. I'm not going to say the Commanders. I'm not going to say the team that's 1-4, and we'll probably miss the playoffs again. Oregon State Beaver, Sam Baker. Sam, take a seat. Number 34. That's Walter Payton's number, but he wasn't playing then. Card 10. Yeah, Kesh saw it first. We're going to give this guy a horn. Frank Gifford, the man that was married to Kathy Lee Gifford, the great giant, the great announcer with Cosell and Dandy Don Meredith and Howard Cosell. Frank Gifford, what a gentleman, what a great player, what a great giant. Frank Gifford, little white specklets along the border of the black background. On his left leg, lifting up the right cleat. Look how young he was. Oh, he was a good-looking guy. 73, Southern California, Mr. Frank Gifford. Oh, boy, only 4 9s. Kesh is right on here. Kesh, we're going to have to bring you in as a moderator. Holy cow. New York Giants. We got $2,700 3 years ago and a 9. One of the more popular players in the 50s and 60s, of course. Especially for me, I never seen him. I'm not that old to see him play. Last 9, yeah, Kesh about 6 years ago. I'm seeing a little bit of white little specklet on that tough black border. Tough black border. A little bit left to right. Top to bottom does not look that bad. Frank Gifford. Card 10. Card number 73. Okay. 3 black borders on this pack. Card 11. Ken Keller. Philadelphia Eagle, single bar face mask, halfback, Eagle. Very clean and pristine, a little print defect up there in that corner. 108. Little, sometimes you can see a little chip in that corner for a 62-year-old card. Ken Keller. And spot 12, the last card of the 3rd pack. And we end up with another Cleveland Brown. Browns, Roosevelt Brown, Ed Brown, Cleveland Browns. Ray Renfro, halfback, Browns. Card 17. Some of that rub off on the back of that cello coming off. North Texas State, card 12. Pack 3. Is done. Oh my goodness. Renfro, Keller, Frank Gifford, Sam Baker, Joe Hall of Famer Schmidt, Don Chandler, very well centered Don Chandler, Gordy, Hopalong Cassidy, the Ram team card, Chet Hanaluk, a Cleveland Brown, Chicago Cardinal, Ollie, and Lou is on top. A Cleveland Brown, a black border, Gordy, a Cleveland Brown black border. Boy, doesn't count. Pack 3, done. 3rd quarter is over. We're getting shut out so far. Brown United and Star. We got another pack left. Good thing we were saying, should we do 3 or 4? Thank God we're doing 4, because I could not end on that note. Okay, let's stop that. Deep breathing, small sipping. Not feeling it. Gonna change the hat.
We did get Gretzky in the last pack.
I'm going to the Leatherhead like they wore now. Oh, that's nice. Wow. There we go. I'm switching. I'm giving that brown. That pulled 3 Jim Browns with that thing. I can't take it no more. I'm going with this one here. It's our last pack. For some of you that remember, we opened up 479 Topps hockey packs within the last year, and it was the last pack that we got a Wayne Gretzky. We opened 5 packs. It was the last. We were going to do 3 for 3 periods in hockey. We were like, should we do 4? Let's go 5, sudden death. And we pulled the Gretzky. Let's hope we have that same magic. Our last 58. 12 more chances at Brown Unitas or Star. Very well-centered first pack, but no Brown Unitas or Star. Let's go here. Pack number 4. Buckle this up a little bit. Put it right through the ear hole. All right, let me get that chin strap. These are authentic leatherhead helmets. I forgot where I bought them from. Some guy sells all this stuff. All right, there we are. Now it's on. Nice. Nah, you know what? It's not giving me a good look at all. All right. Treshik. Boy, what a corny look this is, I tell you. There we are. All right, pack 4. Gino Marchetti on top, PSA 7, 58 Topps football cello pack, 634-30587. Tonight, now, right now, we need a Jim Brown, Unitas Star. For a lot of the new people watching, we did pull a Brown and Unitas back-to-back out of a 58 a couple of years ago. So, with that, let's get cutting. That's good enough for me. Put that tool down. I would love a Jim Brown here because I am getting very antsy. Very antsy. So let's do it without further ado. 58 Topps football cello pack 4. We're in the 4th quarter. Behind a couple touchdowns here. Wanted to get off to a good start. Now we're throwing some Hail Marys. From the Derby to this oversized leatherhead. Nice and easy. There we go. Put that right there. All right. Last pack of the night, folks. Put the tools away. Chuck this. All right, everybody. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I'm sorry. The energy's kind of like, you know, when you're in that crowd and you're just waiting for a touchdown pass, a block punt, something to get you energized. But I'm going to reach down deep. What you want? Extra cards, of course, Brian, we give those all out. We love extra cards. If we're short a card, there's no refund here. It's just, it is what it is as we open all of these up. The game's going down to the wire. Final drive, no timeouts. We're not going into hurry-up mode. We still got to take our time. As another 58, the 4th one. Another one bites the dust, and another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Not too many, not for nothing, not too many doubles, so to say, so far. We almost, 12 times 4, 48, if we had the extra 49, we almost have close to a third of the set, over a third of the set. Without that many doubles, we almost can complete the whole set. We'll be giving out these cards if we don't pull a big hit out of this pack, as mentioned earlier. Here comes the fire. Baltimore Colt, Gino Marchetti on top. Johnny Unitas is also an orange border. Bart Starr's in the green and Jim Brown's in the black. Sonny Jurgensen, I believe, is in the yellow. Here we go, folks. Our last pack of the evening, our fourth 58. And let's not give up any hope for some possible 8s, 9s, or 10s in that first pack, or the preceding packs. We do not go to auction. We'll gladly invite everybody back when those grades come back, and you'll get those cards. You can get a nice card, especially if it's a 10 or a 9. Same, been there, done that. Boy, you get kind of spoiled after a while, I know. And angry. People are throwing their phones and tablets and remotes all over the place. Let's see if we can change the momentum. We're at our own 1 yard line. No timeouts. Final drive. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Come on, Michael Kirsch. Blue 42. Here we go. We never give up here at JRI. We're down to the last pack like we were at the Gretzky that night. And we're going to try to do our best to get it, or I will sleep in this helmet until I can't breathe. Card 1. Gino Marchetti. He's ready to hug his mom. And Baltimore Colts. Either that or he's ready to eat a big bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. Number 16, Gino Marchetti. Boy, I'm not seeing that many doubles. We saw Gary Glick. We saw a couple of guys. Morris doubled up. But like, first Gino Marchetti. And our first Dwayne Putnam. Card 2. It's yellow, which means it could be Jurgensen. That's all I'm going to think. And it's not. Back to the centering of some commons. We're looking for 9s or 10s of commons. Dwayne Putnam, guard of the Rams. Blue and gold back in the day. Wearing a crew cut. Looks like Johnny Unitas if he was a guard for the Rams. Number 61, card 55. College of Pacific. Dwayne Putnam. Gino owned a chain of restaurants that served chicken and hamburgers. Wouldn't you think it'd be like lasagna or chicken parm or something? Marchetti. Gino. Kentucky Fried Chicken? How about a nice eggplant parm? Dwayne Putnam, card 2, card 55. Oh boy. Third down here. Card 3. Eddie LeBaron. Another crew cut Unitas haircut. Quarterback for the Redskins. Pulled a lot of quarterbacks in these 4 packs, but not Unitas or Star. Or Sonny. Eddie LeBaron. He named his son Chrysler. His son would be Chrysler LeBaron. 112. Redskins also went to the College of Pacific. I never even heard of it. Probably somewhere in the Pacific. Eddie LeBaron, quarterback, Washington Redskins. He was not in the first 3 packs. Come to Marchetti's for a burger? No, I don't think so. Come to Marchetti's for a nice meat and cheese lasagna with some garlic bread? Yeah. Kesh, there's like 30 requirements to be a show host on this show as we interview people. Kesh has got like 29 down already. Kesh, you're hired already. I'm going to fly you out here. This is great. Oh, they were in Philly and New Jersey. Great. I mean, cheesesteaks and pizza, and he's selling Kentucky Fried Chicken? If this was my pack and I heard that, I would burn this card now based upon that. I would. Card 4. I'm getting numb here. White border, so is the next card. But Jack McLaren. We're hoping to pull a brown 10 so someone can get a McLaren. A nice 2022 model. With nice stitching and not bad on the centering, I may say. We'll take a look at that. Jack can clearly see the ball because he's not really wearing any face mask or shield or anything else they do today. Pittsburgh Steeler and ball in hand, 2 hands, not one. He wasn't a show-off. Bethune-Cookman, card 51, not too bad. With that centering of the oval. Jack McLaren, little white dot right there, but that's about it. Not a bad-looking card. I tell you, so far, 4 packs have paid off. We haven't pulled Brown United Star Jurgensen. We did get Gifford. But some of the centering on these cards, with only 6 PSA 10s on record, is impeccable so far, if I may have a shining moment. Card 51. Card 5. Another white border. All right, we got green underneath. That's Bart Starr possibilities. Could be a Bart Starr possibility. Not Bart Starr. Card 5. Bill Wade, trying to see how his helmet. See, the helmets don't really fit. They're crooked, they're sideways. The face mask doesn't do anything, really. Very nicely centered. I see on that white border a little bit of a little print effect up there. Another quarterback. We've pulled almost every quarterback in this damn set except for Brown, Unitas, and Jurgensen. 38, Bill Wade. Vanderbilt. With an old Ram helmet. Card 5. Halfway through the pack, estimating 12 cards. It's a Steeler. I don't like the pink backs, but not bad centered again. Frank Varachone. What was he selling? Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Tackle for the Steelers. Couple of white specklets there. Couple on the card, I imagine. I don't think his uniform was that dirty, including that little white spot there. We'll check. 1,509, 6 years ago, for Frankie Varachone, University of Notre Dame. Beautiful centering, but a little bit of print effect around the circumference of the card. Kesh overall, Kesh on the bright spot, very nicely centered. And we're trying to find that Brown 10, the Jimmy Brown 10. We really are. That's what it's all about. 7. White border underneath. I'm telling you, I'm going to break this desk before the night's over. Card 7. Jimmy Carr. Not Derek or David Carr of the Carr family. You'll see Derek Carr a little bit after this show. Left to right on the centering. Social distancing was a matter back in, it looks like a cartoon character. But a great shot, a great pose. Chicago Cardinal Jimmy Carr with 2 R's. Card 65. What is the nickname of Purdue University? Oh, come on, the Boilermakers. Guess that right. We got to get across midfield here. We're at card 8 already. 8 of 12 on the estimate. There was over 13 cards. Let it be in this pack. Spot 8. Another white border underneath. I'd pull my hair out if I wasn't wearing the helmet. 8. Left to right, as far as I could see right off the bat. Steve Mellinger. We're not getting that many doubles. It's unbelievable. And Washington Redskins, no helmet. Looks like he's ready to take someone's head off. Looks like Uchek of the Niners. Wants to just keep hitting people. 33, Kentucky. University of Kentucky Wildcats, Steve Mellinger. Washington Redskin, how it should be, back in 58. All right, it's third and long again. 9, 10, 11, and 12. 4 cards left. I'm hoping there's 13. We could use a defensive pass interference. Yellow, could be Jurgensen. It's a Packer. Card 9, Matt Hazeltine. GQ, not bad with the centering. A rare white border with no blemish as far as I can see right now. Good looking kid. Didn't want any imperfections on the card probably. It was on his contract. Card 100 from California. Stayed in San Fran. Played for the Niners. Linebacker. Let his hair grow out. Not bad with that centering. Not bad at all. Matt Hazeltine. Card 100. Beautiful pack fresh cards. Oh my goodness. 10. It's a bear, but it's not the black border underneath. Al Carmichael, card 10. Green Bay Packer. Top to bottom and left to right, centering going back off, a little print effect in that little oval. Things that kids did not notice back in the 50s when they were collecting this. Southern California Green Bay Packer, Albert Carmichael. Not a lot of doubles. I thought we were going to get a lot of doubles. We're not getting the doubles. We saw Brown Unitas and Star earlier. We would wish on that. We're getting that part. 11. Zeke, we pulled him in the first pack. Zeke Bratkowski. Same centering left to right. Palm trees in the back and that Sherman tank. It looks like, I don't know what it is. Card 23, football fun. Zeke Bratkowski. Card 11. And the last chance, I think it's the last card. It is the last card. It's the last card already. Our 49th card, because we had an extra one. He opened up. He was on top of the one. Was it this pack? No, it was Gino Marchetti. He was on pack 2 or 3 on top. Another Andy Robustelli. Card 1515. Andy Robustelli. Left, right, top, bottom. He was a double. Yeah, see it? See the face? Andy, Zeke, Al, Matt, Steve, Jimmy, not Brown, Jimmy Carr. I just noticed that now. Get myself even extra aggravated. Jimmy Carr, Frank Farrashone, Bill Wade, Frank McLaren, the very nicely center. We'll have to take a look at that closely. Eddie LeBaron, Duke, Dwayne Putnam, and Gino, I sell Kentucky Fried Chicken Marchetti. I'm never going to forget that. Nor am I going to never forget that we didn't get a Jim Brown, Unitas, or Star, or Jurgensen. Probably the most popular, there was a lot of popular players in the first 4 packs, including Frank Gifford. Time to get a new Leatherhead. But that's it, folks. The bad news was no Brown, Unitas, or Star, or Jurgensen, one of those top 4 guys in that pack. We did get Marv Matuzak, we did get Frank Gifford, and we got a lot of nicely centered cards that if they're ever come back a 10, we'll let you know. Obviously, this will not go to auction, so what we're going to do is take these 49 cards, 4 times 12 is 48, plus the 1, 49, we had an extra card, and we're going to grade the top cards in the set, and we're going to welcome all 250 holders back to get those 49 cards. Some may be graded, some won't. Some, keep your fingers crossed, full transparency, we'll send these to PSA, and they could come back an 8, okay, a 9, or possibly only 6 PSA 10s exist in this set. Hopefully we'll get a 7th or 8th. Keep your fingers crossed, or even some 9s. You heard some prices. It was $195 per ticket, but if you happen or lucky enough to get one of these cards and they come back an 8, 9, or 10,
pretty good.
what are the exclusive event it's all about, ladies and gentlemen.
Pretty good.
Overall, thank you everybody for making us, all we can say for sure is that there's 4 less 58s out there, and people watching this will understand that it's hard to get those guys that we've noted, but when we do get them, they will be in pack fresh condition, and that's when we will let out a cheer. I hate to put pressure on people, but 12 spots in this one. Cleveland Browns on top, and that PSA 1. We had a PSA 1. Let me say this as a little final notation on the 58 year. We had a 58 Topps football cello pack. It was a PSA 1. All the corner looked like a dog bit the corner out of the cards, and we did it as a giveaway. And the card in there, I think it was the 5th one, was Jimmy Brown. Will that happen again? I have no idea. 0% to 100% chance, anywhere in between there. But our last pack we opened with the Cleveland Browns on top had Jimmy Brown. May that be true. That would be great. If that sells out, we'll open it and we'll find out then. Don't forget 12 spots, and 7 of the next 12 will get a 54 Bowman on there. Okay. PSA or SGC will be the grades on those cards. We'll let you know which ones we're going to grade. Full email out there. But that is it, folks. 8:13 on the East Coast. Let me refresh the tracker and see what we have. That is done. Blue light. Oh, I got to do a couple blue lights. All right, let's do some blue lights. We'll do the... Oh, fire marshal. All right. Fire marshal Bill. 1 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. Fire marshal Bill. Blue light special. You, fire marshal. Blue light special. 2,000 points. Courtesy of the Dollar Girl. Blue light special. Out to you. Orange. Done. That was a quick. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Wow. I'm going to get out of here quicker. 3 on the Randu. Let's go 3 times. This is the orange light special. Top 2 get 2,500 points. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. Cowboy Cody. Top 2. He swept it. He gets 5,000 points. Cody, great job. 5K into your account. Orange light special. May you get the Lawrence Taylor. That is guaranteed in that pack. May there be a double event. We'll take it. All right, Cowboy Cody. And now we go to the event jackpot. First place is going to get 7,500 points. 7,500. Still can't roll a 7 for that mantle. We will go 11 on the Randusker. Let's go 11 times. First place. That's it. Just first place. That's it. Keep your fingers crossed. First place in this jackpot on the 11 will get points. Let's go 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop the music. Music is stopped. One more for the Randu, courtesy of Nanu. We didn't sell out the bounty. But we'll sell those spots out. One more on the drum roll for 6,500 points. I want to make sure. 7,500. 7,500 on the 11 goes to 11. Cowboy Cody. Cody. Right spot tonight. You picked up a lot of points. You got some great packs. 11 on the Randu. 7,500 more points for you, Cowboy. C.C. Weinberger, that is out to you. Congratulations on that. right, folks. That was our Monday. Over at 8:15. Go enjoy that Chief Raider game that's starting. Sorry, no Jim Brown. We will try again. We pulled 3. We'll get our 4th one day. We have another pack up there. I'll be back here live tomorrow. Special thanks to the whole crew. Full staff tonight. Money Marco, Sam the Man, Triple H, Dollar Girls, all the sorters, all the back end, the JRI. A big thank you to you and the JRI community out there. Look for some new packs, boxes. Look for some new giveaways coming up. Check out our show back here tomorrow in about 22 and a half hours. 6 o'clock tomorrow, our regular starting time. I promise there's a pack fresh Gem Mint card out there. I hope there was one in that 58 tonight. I really do. We'll keep our fingers crossed. We'll see everybody tomorrow night. We got a good board of some good boxes and packs. See you tomorrow on Woosday. Have a great night, everybody.